Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days afflicted? I thought about calling this Can I Lope 10 Days as a hot mess, because it's going to be like that. So the idea here, and this was a suggested challenge, and I so appreciate the suggested challenges. They're just fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Is that I'm going to try to get almost every affliction that you can get in the game inside of 10 days. Here's the list. So I've got this set up. I'm also going to talk about the ones that I'm not doing. So we're going to attempt inside 10 days, not all at the same time, but inside the 10-day period to get blood loss, broken ribs, burns, frostbite, laceration, major bruising, minor bruising, pain, sprained ankle, sprained wrist, torn clothing, dysentery, food poisoning, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. Briefly talking about the ones that I'm not doing. I'm not doing ones that are map dependent, which would be Insomnia, which you got to go to the far territory for, chemical poisoning, which you can only get in ZOC, and then Suffocation, which you can get in ZOC or Blackrock. The reason I'm not doing those, the far territory ones, it's too long. It takes too long to get to the far territory. I could add those if we do an extended version of this, but the whole run would have to be about getting there, and it would eat up too much time. And with Suffocation, I could go to Blackrock, but Blackrock is kind of a death sentence for me. I don't know the map, and I would, the challenge would end. So, I'm also not doing Scurvy and Cabin Fever because neither of those will show up inside the 10 days. I do think there's some other... I got this list from the wiki. I think there's some other ones. I think if you are hungry long enough, you get like weakened or something. I'm trying to remember, but we'll see what we can do with those. This list by itself is going to be very interesting. Dysentery I've never had, and I don't even know what it does. Some of these I'm probably going to be smart to try to combo. A few of them I can only get in certain ways. The broken ribs, I'm going to need some luck on that. I'm going to need a moose at the right time. Hypothermia, that one's not hard to get, but then you got to factor in the recover period. So, should be really, really interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's get into it. So we're going to go Will on this one because we just did Astrid for Chef. And we're going to say new, Interloper, male. And I am going to take Firemaster on this one just because I got enough problems. And then, ow, my everything hurts. You can't do that one. Okay. Too bad. My knee hurts. Okay. Okay, Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon, I can work with Ash Canyon. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got a few options right away. We have a goat that I'm going to do as I get down to anglers. And, I see you, wolf. Well, no. I was going to try... No. We are not doing that now. These guys are not... Oh, geez. These guys are not in the places that I want them to be. Good Lord. I gotta figure this out. Well, there's our sprain and a pain. That didn't take long.
That hurts.
Alright, I gotta... see if I can get him... I don't want you there. I don't want you there. We might be able to work with this. This is kind of an either it'll work or it won't situation. It's possible if he gets me and we don't die, well, we don't have a bandage and there's no cloth in anglers, so we're gonna die anyway. I was gonna say if I survived, I would at least have bleeding ticked off the list, but you know what? We're either going to get there or we won't. I think we're going to make it. There should be matches here. I don't really care about making a run for the backpack, but boy, would I like to get more matches from here. I wonder about goading up to the respite. All right, well, you're going to have to enjoy that sprain there, buddy, because not much I can do about it. Ooh, cooking pot is nice. Dog poo, cooking oil. There's the matches. Ash Canyon gives you matches. That's its job, and it does its job well. I have become a huge fan of this map. I need to learn the rest of it. Time of day. We can't afford to stick around. I might start a fire just to make a few torches. How windy is it out, though? I think they'd blow out anyway. Screw it. We're out of here. Do I want Old Man's Beard? I don't know. So to get the infection, we're going to have to get attacked by a wolf or a bear. There's a lot of things that we need from either a wolf attack or a bear. Bleeding has got to come from that as well. I would much rather a bear attack than a wolf attack. Speaking of wolves, I wouldn't mind picking up some frostbite on the way out here. This is a wolf that makes me nervous.
Cool.
I've already seen that I can outwalk him on a sprain.
Damn, that's smart.
Damn. I love it. But he's got to be behind me. Generally, that's my big rule with wolves. I want them behind me. Other than that, I'm less worried about them than I used to be. That is decidedly not where I wanted you. No, this is not what I wanted at all. Can I use this tree to get rid of you? No. That's not what I want either. Can I go over here? Oh, I think I did lose you with the tree. Interesting. Could I maybe go up here to get to lose you? Be quick about it, Will. Okay, he's gone. What I need... He's like moonwalking. No, he may re-aggro me now, because he's so close. Jesus, he's really close. Wow. Well, he's behind me now. Yeah, I hear you. And I think you got a friend, too.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Yep, you got a friend.
That hurts.
I don't know how this is gonna go, guys.
I don't feel so good.
I'm with you, Will. I'd sprint if I could. The wind might slow me down. That's making me very nervous. Right now it isn't, but it could.
Damn, that's smarts.
I could have picked up a rock to try to throw it at him. I think that does work. I've never tried it. Oh boy. I'm not talking a lot because I'm just so focused on getting to this fishing hut. Oh, of course the moose is here. When I can't... The moose might scare off the,
I don't feel so good.
the wolf. I don't know if the moose stomp makes you bleed or not. Let's find out while we can survive it. Let's just get it. Let's just get it now. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Yeah.
It hurts.
Okay, I just want to be as close to the fishing hut as I can be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it make you bleed? Is the question. I don't know the answer. Broken rib? Can't hear. How much health do I have? Quickly get the hell out of there.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
No, don't worry about me, Moose. We already did this. Okay. We've got our broken ribs. It's one of the hardest things for us to get. It's done. Now I just have to live. Oh no. That's terrible. All right. I think my better strategy is to go up to the respite. But I might try to warm up first.
That hurts.
Yeah, I know, well, I know. Talk about starting off with a bang. Okay, so now we know
Come on.
the moose attack does not make you bleed. I didn't think so. So no rope climbing for us.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, we are warm. We have the cooking pot. But you know what we don't have? Any tea. All right, I'm taking it. I'm getting out of here. Oh, yeah. This is another one of those that'll either work or it won't situations. Oh, an Aurora, that's good. It's actually really kind weather at the moment, though. What? No! Go away. Oh my god. Why are you here? I thought you were supposed to despawn in an Aurora. Alright. I just did this goat last night. Hopefully, I don't screw it up. I think we need to be higher up. Seems to be as high up as I can go. Okay. Okay, there's ankle, which we already had. Pain, which we already had. Peach Bee, be with me.
I don't feel so good.
That's so funny. Will, please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up. There we go. Good job, Will. Excellent job. You know what? I'm going to grab it so that I have it if I need it. But we don't need it because we need the infection. This prevents the infection. What the hell? I'll grab it in. Now, how's my frostbite risk? 0. Come on. This is pretty.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
Damn. Ptarmigans, but no rock.
Oh, damn, that smarts.
Where are you, little guys? There they are. Don't run away. Oh. Bye. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm not going to be able to see unless I use... Oh, I can't. Oh, because the Aurora. That's right. Combat pants. Fantastic. Light shell. There we go. Anything under? Okay, grab all the cloth before I forget. Yeah, there we go. This is a safer place to stop than Mountaineers. Because you can freeze to death in Mountaineers. You can't freeze to death here. Okay, we'll do another visual search in the morning when we have slightly better light. Let's look at our broken ribs. All right. So we have no treatment options. You cannot climb and your mobility will be injured. We got our ankles, but no wrist. We got our pain. We can make some tea. Definitely make a bandage. In fact, I'm going to make 2. Is there a point to healing the moose ribs? Like, what do I need the bandage for? It seems like that number's going down anyway. So I don't know. We'll sleep on it first. I was so excited the first time I got broken ribs.
That hurts.
Just because it's always fun to do something new. I'm going to be excited to get dysentery when I get it, because I don't know what it does. Try to strip this place clean. More curtains. All right. Well, I don't want you to get too far out of sync with daytime. Until we have Reshi or pills, I don't want to do any food that's going to make me sick. Let's just go dog food. I do want to get sick. Just not yet. All right, how about a drink? And let's sleep for... Oh, man, but I want the big sleep because I need the heal. I kind of got to stay awake for a while. We could read about targeting my rifle. Not really helpful. We don't have a sewing kit. We could burn a match to make more water. I kind of like that. We'll make more water. We'll make more teas. That'll keep us up for a while. Just looking at the list. There's a lot we still got to get. But I'm happy to just check Moose off, man. Ah, crap. Burn this stupid book. Nah, books are good to start fires with. I don't know. There we go. Give me 2 hours of water, please. And give me, I don't know that I want to heat these up. Well, I'd rather get water. I guess we could finish our yeah, see? See, there was more. More dog food. Newsprint, don't need it. Give me some light here, please. Climbing rope. I mean, I can't climb, so it doesn't matter.
First aid soon.
Actually, Will, we're not gonna do that. And I'm sorry. We're not gonna do that. Alright. That would seem to be it. Give me that. Make tea. No, I don't want you to drink it. That's it? That's all the tea we can make? It's just the one? Alright, I guess we'll cook food just to use the time. Although, yeah, because we're going to use the 2 hours of the fire anyway. Let's get the cooking skill up. Oh, we're smashing these open, though. Alright, we'll let the rest of it just go. Perfect. Take the pot. Head back. Over to the bed. I'm going to have to pass time. I need 6 hours. For some healing. I hear that wind. So the ribs are healing. I don't really know what we need the bandage
All
for.
I can think about is food.
Maybe it won't clear even when the time is gone. Here, have some more dog food, Will. Here, this is cooked, so you're not going to lose any more from it. Okay. Happy to have the pry bar. A little bit of healing, not too much, though. Sounds blizzardy out there. Because it is. In some scenarios, this would be the time to leave.
Could end up being useful.
I don't think I can keep myself warm, though. You know what, though? Might be a good way to get frostbite. We'll just wander around. How's my sprint with the... Ooh. Maybe that's what gets better if you bandage. Maybe. Let's do one and find out. You need 2 bandages, though. Well, we did 4. Right? So the check mark is there. No, that didn't do anything. We got the hypothermia risk.
So cold.
No, I don't want hypothermia yet. I want frostbite. Come on, man. Frostbite me. Crap, I can't afford to take cold damage, though. Oh, it just showed up. Okay, hang on. Well, you look insane. I think you can, your frostbite risk can go up even if you're like warming up. Even if you have the warming up benefit, I think it can still happen. I don't know. I'm just watching the meters. Frostbite definitely going up faster than hypothermia. But maybe this isn't a smart move to play with while my condition is so low. I'm trying to get on the roof again. Because I am taking damage. Alright, we'll just wait this out. Hypothermia risk heals much faster.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, I honestly don't know how important eating is, well. To me. You probably have a different opinion. Ugh. I'm trying to get just a little bit. Like right here. Damn it. William. There we go. Got the wrist. Got the minor bruising. Got the torn clothing. That's not even one we were trying to get, but we got it. Nice. Alright, game, don't forget to frostbite me. There we go.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Will, I really think you have bigger problems than that. I feel like you're not looking at this properly. So there's a bunch of cattails, rose hips, and reshi by the exit to the map. I'm going to stop there and make another fire. I cannot afford to be too disciplined with matches. Not that I usually am.
Can't feel my hands.
Because I need to make sure. I got to manage my condition carefully because it's going to be low frequently. And I can't let it... I can't let the cold get me. Not till I'm ready. I love this music. I think you only get this music in Ash Canyon. I could be wrong about that. It feels like I never hear this music except here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Alright, this is what I want right here. We'll just do it here. Stick, go. I could have torched it.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
Please get warm. Please get warm. Please get warm. Thank you. Rose hips are for traveling. Reshi I need to hang on to. Why are you here? Damn, my frostbite risk healed. Jesus. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Will? This backfired. Just drink it and go, drink it and go, drink it and go. Shit. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. Those guys weren't supposed to be here. Jerks. Jerks, 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 jerks. Just enough so that I don't get hungry. I want any condition loss. Can't really sprint much, but I'll do what I can. Stupid, stupid wolves. I like that echo. Echo Ravine. I never made that connection. Warming up is going to expire. I haven't yet figured out how I'm going to edit these, but I want to have some kind of on-screen representation of what we got done. Maybe it'll just be a recap at the end? These torches aren't very good. Okay, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. Shit. I said no bear. That is decidedly not no bear. Okay. This warmed up has lasted longer than I thought. Might be able to get into Mountaineers. Don't like the snow. I don't like that wolf. I do like these sticks. Okay, that finally expired. What do we got on the ice? Deer. Okay. Ah, there's... No, that's a deer. That's a deer. We'll check the hut. Gloves, which we will use eventually. Don't care about the newspaper. And that's it. Very well. Well, we made it to Mountaineers anyway. That's something.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well... Hacksaw. Sewing kit. Two good finds. Matches, 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 matches. No with the matches. Soda. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Stem would be huge.
This'll come in handy.
1%. Do I get away with it?
Come on. Come on. I did it.
More dog food. Ski jacket. Fishing book. I found a mag lens under here the other day.
I could eat a horse.
And it's there again. Wow. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to check my recording time. I'm happy with this. I think we're going to sleep an hour. And call this one here. In fact, I think I'm going to go 2 hours on this fire. Give me the fur. We'll put water down. Right there. Sleep an hour. I'm going to take this save, and let's run down the list here. Broken ribs. We got the... We will take this save. You're so funny, Long Dark. You are so funny. Alright, so we got broken ribs. Is done. Minor bruising. We got pain. We got sprained ankle, sprained wrist. I think we got both of those. Torn clothing we got. That's it. So still on the list is blood loss, burns, frostbite, laceration, dysentery, food poisoning, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal peritonitis. So much fun waiting for Will in the future, but I'm having a good time with this one. This is a very interesting challenge. We will pick this one up tomorrow. So I want to thank you for watching, and if you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I do upload new Long Dark content daily. So I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days while afflicted? And so the goal here is just to get as many afflictions as possible and still live the 10 days. Here's what we have done so far. Broken ribs, minor bruising, pain, sprained ankle, sprained wrist, and torn clothing. Obviously, you're not going to have them all at the same time. We need blood loss, burns, frostbite, laceration, major bruising, which could be tricky, dysentery, don't even know how it works, food poisoning, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. I think we've got the easy ones out of the way and the ribs out of the way. It's basically how I look at it. So let's get back into it. I'm excited to try this. And yes, as a reminder, we are not doing scurvy or cabin fever because those take too long to show up. And we're not doing insomnia, chemical poisoning, or suffocation because those are map specific. Okay, let's get back into it. Ow, my knee hurts. We are in a blizzard in Mountaineers. I want to leave, which is why there is a blizzard. 2 hours left on this fire, but we could certainly do more. Food-wise, I'm a bit intrigued as to what I should be doing. I really wish I had a can opener. We could make more tea. I definitely don't want to stay here. I don't want to sleep here. I want to sleep in the space capsule in Pleasant Valley. But I may have to do whatever the weather allows. I'll have some cattails. I'm not really going for well-fed, but my condition is so low that I don't really want to take any damage either. Even the 1% an hour you take from hunger. Can you do the rose hips? Water's almost done. Can need to learn how dysentery works. Is there a thing? If someone knows, please don't put it in the comments because I don't want to read it and then know. I think I'm just going to get it and then figure it out. So I'm saving it. Okay, potable water is done. I think I probably should break these crates down. I'm going to be taking all of this unless I end up using it. These are done. We're at least going to go another hour, so go ahead with that. Very poorly timed, this blizzard. What, 30 minutes? 15 minutes. Take that one. Let's get the teas out. I feel like we're going to find a can opener in the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, so I'm trying not to waste the food, but it's definitely hard. Let's make the rushy so that we have it. More rosehip. 24 on the fire. I shake my head. Shake my head at this. Need this blizzard to go. Alright, I'm gonna have to dump more time into this fire. Finish this up. Let's get it up to 2 hours. We'll do 2 hours there, grab the can, sleep for 2. Day 2. Not even day 2 blizzard that has gone on this long.
All I can think about is food.
I didn't want to sleep yet. This is the last firewood. If it goes 2 again. Yikes. I'm running out of options here. How much water do I have? Okay, I think that's enough.
I've been so hungry in my life.
How much time on the fire? Make sure it's an hour. Go break this down. Oh, thank God. It's not great, but it's good enough. Alright.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I know you're hungry, Will. You know what? We're gonna cook the peaches to heat you up. Grab our remaining torches here. Why didn't I get warmed up from that? Am I crazy? I did. Fine. Drink the tea. Goodbye. This visibility sucks, and I hate it. Okay, I did not put gloves or hats on because I want frostbite. I probably won't get it. Cannot handle a moose. Please don't be out here. I can't tell if that's me or not. Shit, he's here. No. Well, we're going to switch to plan B. Not leaving. Alright, is my frostbite risk going up anyway? No, it isn't. You have to be cold to get frostbite. It's so annoying. Crap, I got myself disoriented. Stupid moose. Alright, so I guess we're staying here. I don't think I can find my way around him and get to where I need to go in the dark. I just get confused too easily. Alright, frostbite risk is happening. I would love to get it. If I drink a hot tea, the frostbite risk does not go away. Ah. This pleases me.
I need to find food.
Well, that's what we're doing. Listening.
Can't feel my hands.
Wills in your area want to know your location. Woo. Wow. I would take a lot of damage though. I don't think I can afford that one. These teas won't make me warm anymore. God, this frostbite risk takes forever.
Too cold to think.
Now, am I warm if I go in here? No. Am I warm in the bed? Technically. What if I shut the door? Okay, so what I could do... start a fire. I can't believe the mag lens was here.
Come on, little fire.
So I could keep coming in here to heal hypothermia, but stay outside
It worked.
to get frostbite. This is my dumb plan. Come on, hypothermia risk. I need you to go down. What happens if I drink a tea that I've warmed up? Okay, it's already healed. So, okay, other frostbite risk is still in good shape. Boy, I sure am cold out here. Frostbite risk going up. This is the weirdest thing I've ever worked on in this game. Trying to make frostbite happen. Don't bork me, bro. Can't believe that stupid moose was here. What a jerk.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Part of it is that you're balancing everything that you're trying to do against your available condition. Which is not great. I do not have a lot. Frostbite risk. Jeez, it takes forever, man. Can we determine where this is? This one is the hand. This one is the head. So, if I were to put a hat on, it doesn't immediately cure. Oh, I need some cattails more. Good grief, man. It's so much harder than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I thought it was going to be hard, but it's hard in a way that I didn't think it was going to be. We're just waiting for this frostbite. Is there something I could do out here to pass, like, productive?
Die
Yeah.
if I don't warm up soon.
Ironically, what Will needs to do is stand still. But, Will's good at standing still. I'm not. It's pretty high. God, our condition is so low. Oh boy. How much longer is this fire gonna last? Back out there. Oh, I just hate the condition being so low. Maybe I can find a branch to break down.
Goddamn freezing.
Yup. That is a limb, but this is a branch. This is gonna be scary. Look at the condition drop. Oh my god. Will you please hurry up and get your frostbite? Come on, how long does this take? We're close to heartbeats here.
I could eat anything.
Oh, come on. Okay, go out there and get it. Go get it, Will. Get it, Will. Get it, Will. Get it, Will.
Damn.
Get it, Will. Come on.
Freezing.
Come on. Come on.
Wait.
Thank freaking God.
So cold and warming up again.
Wow. That was super hard. Best I can do. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we are going to need perfect weather to get to the space capsule.
Food.
And that ain't it. Are we warm in here even with, well, we don't know. Sleep for an hour. That's pretty good. I don't like the fog.
Never been so hungry in my life.
But I'm gonna go for it. You can wear those gloves now, Will. Oh my gosh, look. Okay, visibility's pretty good, pretty good. Look at his condition, oh jeez. This is so bad. Oh, I gotta get around this jerk. Any chance he despawned during the storm? No, we saw him after the storm. Shit. Where is he? Crap. What am I hearing? Is it the bunnies? Is it me? There he is. Okay, there he is.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. You'll eat things, okay? Trying to not die here. If you haven't noticed, we're freaking close to death. Drink that other tea. Get the mega torch going. Okay. Power of the mega torch will protect us. Yeah, I thought that was firewood. I was excited. Like, whoa, firewood there. That's weird. Running is fine because we need a big sleep. Hopefully I have my cooking. Yeah, okay. I got my cooking pot. I got my hacksaw. We're not coming back for quite a while because the broken ribs will keep us from coming back. Well, we crossed one of the hard ones off the list, frostbite. That was very, very hard. Very stressful. Now, you might be thinking of doing this challenge yourself. And, yeah, I would be interested to hear what your strategies would be. I did not really prepare a strategy. I just like, okay, here's the list. Let's load up the game and go. But I would be interested to hear, where would you want to spawn? What would be the best place to spawn for this? I feel like Ash Canyon was pretty good. It got me the moose right away. You could go 10 days without seeing a moose, so I got lucky. I've seen 2. The ones that I'm most worried about are the attack-related ones. I can't get bleeding and an infection without either a bear or a wolf. So I'm definitely concerned about those. I have to be at very high condition to try that. And I would much rather have a bear, as I was saying last episode, than a wolf. Because a bear takes a percentage of your health, whereas a wolf could take it all. I don't fully know how it works. I think once you're under a certain number, then the bear kills you. But usually the bear doesn't kill me. Usually. You know, I think with parasites, the trick is going to be, how do I get the predator meat to give it to me? I'm going to have to attack a wolf and hurt it. Does the pry bar make the wolf bleed? I don't know. If it doesn't, I might have to forge. Either way, I think I'm headed from here. Where am I headed from here? I think probably Muskeg, because Muskeg is an easy place to solve my hypothermia. Although, coastal, you could do it there too. I might unintentionally end the whole run here if I'm not careful. I can't climb down this rope. I have definitely fallen on this goat.
Can't feel my feet.
I try to use this crack.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Careful. Oh god, I was scared. That was right on the edge. Alright, let's quickly check in here. That's helpful. And just in time.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So glad to have a pry bar so early. Alright, nope, check these quick. Come on, not even a bag of chips.
Wonder if the owner's around.
No, coffee is good. It's definitely good. Alright, I'm going to extinguish this. And... you can put the torch away. Well, put it away. There you go. Let's see. I think I'm going to repair some clothes. Let's see, this is the worst of the group. I don't want to sleep because I want the big sleep. I want the really long sleep to get the big condition heal.
I need to find food.
It's a long way to go to shelter, though. $70, $98, $97, $93, $33, but we don't have any way to repair them. All right. So we're at 9C. That's good. Can we make another torch? We can.
I could eat a horse.
I know. Let's make the rose hips. We're carrying so much water. Okay. The food is really the concern at the moment. In a perfect world, I go from here straight to the farmhouse. That depends a lot on weather. Let's go take a look. It's not a perfect world. But it's not bad. The smarter move is probably plane crash. Skeeters. But we can't sleep there. If we get caught in a serious blizzard, though, we're done for. There's a bed in the cave near the plane crash. We have a ton of firewood. Should be able to keep ourselves warm there. I hate having this little condition. Okay, just hold off, Blizzard, please. Just one time, PV. You and me. Calling a truce. I know I've been trashing you a lot lately. This one time, just be good to me.
I'm dead soon.
That's always true. That was good. Good. Good.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Good. Wow. Jeez. Every single suitcase has had something. Here, just drink it. Okay, I never check these overheads because there's never anything in them. I'll check one. Okay, I'm done. I know there's like 9 stems in there.
What have we here?
Wow. Yes, that was important. Now I can safely eat some bad food. All right, just need to get into the little basement there. I feel like this was the better route. As long as I don't end up getting this wolf, then this was the better decision. I mean, I'm gonna get him. I just want to get into the, You're very close. Shit. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I heard him charge. Holy cow. Holy
I can
cow.
always use more food.
No. This pick up the accelerator. We gotta go through these clothes. Wow. 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 There was no surviving that.
I could eat anything.
Clothing-wise, I'm amazed at what we are coming up with. Okay. Kill this for now. We need to give him time to go away.
Something behind.
Okay. Jeans are gone. These are up. You're gone. Let's see. Now, let's repair these. I can't stay here too long. Checking my recording time. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm just so afraid to leave. I want this extra clothing to turn into cloth. How long? 30 minutes? I don't know. 40 minutes? I've changed my mind. Go ahead and eat the chips. Out of coffee. Eat the chips. Ooh, bad condition chips. Okay, have a drink. Do I try to get to the cave, or do I try to get to the farmhouse? Is the question. Can we make another torch? I want 100%. Okay. Very much depends on weather. Can I get to the top of this thing and then crouch? I don't know. Yes. Where are you? No, don't do it again. Okay, I'm taking the temperature while I have it. See if we can get to the farmhouse. If we can get to the farmhouse, we can have a nice big sleep. And get, I don't know, 60%? That would be great. Because running around like this is terrifying. Stop reopening people. You open them once, you move on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. God, I want this deer. What? How dare you be here, screwing up all of my plans? I'll leave the deer for now. Let's go, deer. My pathetic sprint. I hope I'm right about where this goes. This isn't the way I usually go, but I think this way might be faster. That is if you can get up over here. God, it's barely moving. It's the water for one thing. 6 liters of water he's carrying around. If that wolf hadn't howled, I would have stopped and cooked whatever meat was on that deer. I don't think I can get up over here. Nope. I feel like the farmhouse should be coming up on my right. We'll see if I'm correct. I don't see the orchard yet. I don't see the silo. There's the orchard. Okay. All right. Let's get a lay of the land before we charge in. Oh, gosh. Time of day. Good. Good. I like how this is timing out. I'm happy with this. I believe we only added one condition today so far, but it was one of the big ones. Frostbite. We need, or one affliction, excuse me. We need more condition before we can play around with some of the other ones that we need to get done. We have 10 days to accomplish our task. I'm hopeful that our food situation will improve right now. In preparation of that, I am starting a fire. I will hopefully turn around and get a cooking pot off the cutting board. And maybe get some maple syrup too. That's good for now. Leave that. Flour. Can opener is something I would like to see. I'm not immediately seeing it.
This stuff will come in handy.
More coffee. I'm not going to take the toilet water. Don't need it yet. Are you sure you don't have a can opener? But I gotta say, that's mighty disappointing if you don't. Sewing kit. If nothing else, I should put water on. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I will. What else do we got? The soup? Sure. Smash it. I don't care. I'll find a can opener 5 minutes after I do this. Which would be great, because then I'll have one. There it is. Well, you know what? There it is. Now we have it.
I might have to drop some gear.
You're fine. The only thing you need to drop is the attitude. Now, I would love to get sick now from some of this food, but not much of it looks low condition. We'll see. We'll check the syrup. No. Dog food we'll eat right before we go to bed. Is this done? Yep. I guess we could eat raw meat too. That's another option. I don't need every book.
Gotta go.
I think only Will says that. I can't, in my head, hear Astrid saying something's gotta go. I'm looking here for my Mackinac. What happened? Alright, we'll search the rest after. Should be some potatoes downstairs, probably. Take a look at that. Let's just check on these. Sure. How's this doing?
I think I need to lay down.
No, you're fine. You do need to lay down, though. This is like a light looting. We'll do a heavy looting next time. Mostly a visual. And I want to get these potatoes.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
This is carrots, right? Yeah, I don't super care about carrots, but sure. Anything groovy up here? No. One time I found matches there. Okay, we'll do the rest of this after. Which is kind of weird, I know. Like, why don't you just loot it while you're here? Because that's not what I'm doing. I want to eat and go to sleep. The biggest sleep. Okay. A little bit more time on this. There we go. That'll do it. Potato. 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 Oh crap. Roller died. No biggie. You are not done. You are not done. When you are done. Nope, you weren't. Damn it. You weren't done. Were you? Haha. Take that. Take that. There's an hour left on this fire, so you know what? That potato will be fine. We'll put... How long do you need? It's 57 minutes on the fire, 57 minutes on the potato. We'll see who wins. The potato or the stove. Here we're going to go sleep in a nice big bed. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. Eat all the worst food. Lowest condition. Sort by condition. Eat this. Come on, dog food. Come on, dog food. Come on, dog food. Damn it. Eat the low condition chips. They're only 48%. You know what? It's enough to get the big sleep. I'm not going to waste the rest of it. Let the rest of it spoil and get worse. We should keep something and just, like, never eat it. Like, these potatoes, we should just let them... They decay pretty fast. We should let them get to terrible condition and then eat them. Alright, we are going to sleep 9. Maybe... no, I don't have herbal. I was going to say I should have made some herbal, but I don't have any. Sleep. All right, pretty good. I think I'll drink again. I'll sleep the remaining... Sleep the remaining 2. Never mind that match. And this is the save that we are going to take. And what did we cross off the list today? One thing. But I think it was a big one, frostbite. So we have our frostbite permanently. We are permanently frostbitten on our hands. We still have our broken ribs. We got all the other stuff done last time. Still on the list. Blood loss, burns, laceration, major bruising, dysentery, food poisoning, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. That is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days afflicted? Let's run through our list of what we have done. So we have broken ribs, frostbite, minor bruising, pain, sprained ankle, sprained wrist, torn clothing. Those are all done. Still need to get blood loss, burns, laceration, major bruising, dysentery, food poisoning, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. Alright, so I'm going to get into it, and we'll talk about some of those and some of the concerns that I have. How my knee hurts. This is Don't Shoot Wolves. This is my new Loper run, trying to remind myself to stop dying from being aggressive with wolves. I get super aggressive with wolves once I have a bow, and I just keep dying the same way. Yeah, I think we're in Pleasant Valley. I think we're in the barn. Condition is better. Not great, but better. How low did we get yesterday? We got down to 13%. Wow. Okay, and we do have... There's our broken ribs, there's our frostbite. Okay. Match situation. Very good. Thank you, Ash Canyon. Fuel situation is good. Food situation. Okay. Not amazing, but okay. Something to consider. One of the things I'm thinking about is the headache. So if we don't find energy drink, and I often don't find that. I find that to be not a very common loot. Maybe it doesn't even spawn on Loper? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure that it shows up on Loper. That could be a problem. Because we need cooking 3 to be able to make a pie. To get a headache. So let's see. Do we have a skillet? I don't think so. We are in the right place. Because Pleasant Valley will usually give you a pot and a skillet and some flour and some oats. So we got to get over to Pleasantville to pick some of that stuff up. Because I think that's the only way to get the headache. And we have, what day is it? 2. We have 8 days to get that done. Blood loss, we will get through I'm planning on being mauled by a bear. And I'm hoping that gets us blood loss, laceration, and infection. However, the reason I want the bear, as I've said before, is because it's less likely to kill me. However, I won't kill the bear, so I can't get meat from it. I need intestinal parasites. I could go find, like, there's a wolf corpse in Bleak Inlet, but you know what? That may not give me enough. I need to be guaranteed that I get it. So that could be challenging. I think I probably do need a wolf. And then I need to kill it, and then I need to find it and eat it. All of it. Just bathe in the blood of my enemy. And hope that gets me enough. Hypothermia is some... So I feel like... And here's the thing. I need to be able to hurt the wolf to kill it. And I don't think the pry bar makes them bleed. Which means I'm going to have to go forge. Which brings me down to coastal or muskeg. Because those are both... Coastal, then I'd have to go to DP. Muskeg, I don't. And those both give me water that I can get hypothermia from. But... So muskeg would seem like the better option. But muskeg has less supplies than and less shelter than coastal. I don't know. Today, I think we focus on... so the rest of these are hard. The rest of these are hard. We may not get any of these today. I think food poisoning is, we can keep hoping for it. And eventually it'll happen. I want to check to make sure that I've looted everything before I leave. Past that, I think today, this part, and maybe even the next part, is more like prep for, kind of the other parts. Oh, we could get burns today. I think that's probably... I don't know why I'm taking this water. I have so much water. Burns is probably an achievable option. How much... Why are we so overburdened? Like, why is our strength so low? Oh, the broken ribs. That's right. Okay. Well, then I guess unless I find something amazing, I should probably leave it. A few people were nice enough to comment recently that they have me on in the morning when they do their morning routines, and that's amazing. That's so cool. I'm honored. I hope to be just reliably here for you. Every day get my ass kicked. I'm not taking all the curtains. I can't take everything. You gotta leave something for the next survivor that passes through. I'm so overburdened already. And time is ticking, man. I feel the time in this one more than most of the series that we've done, because most of the time it's just, can I live? So how long can I survive with this challenge? And I like that. But this one is, can I get all of these things done? And by the way, the things that you're going to do will be constantly dropping your condition. Okay, do I have bandages? Because I do, but you know what? I think I need more. I think on this challenge, we always need to have a lot of bandages. Okay, 4 is good. Because I like the burns. I want to get the burns today. That feels like a good option. This potato finished as I thought it would. We're going to take the cooking pot. We're not going to take all of this water. I just can't. I can't take 9 liters of water. Let's drop 2. It feels wrong to drop water. It really does, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I have a feeling I probably missed some loot here, and I'm okay with it. I'm pretty sure I came down here, I checked the highlights, you know, were the matches here? Was there a metal fuse? Because, you know, I wouldn't understand the world and how it worked if there wasn't a metal fuse sitting there. Somewhere in Broken Railroad, there's a fuse floating in the middle of the workshop. If it isn't there, then what is life? Some things just have to be. I assume they know about that bug. You would think that would be an easy fix. They haven't had an update in a while, though. So that might get fixed in the next one. I think there's something up with the bears in Muskeg, too. I think they're not spawning as much as they should, or possibly at all. So I know some people are looking for that to get fixed. There's a few bugs I'm always worried they'll fix. I don't want them to fix them. Like the magic trailer in DP. I'm always worried they'll fix that. Alright. Head on a swivel. Okay. I am going to avoid the trap that is Signal Hill. And I think I'm doing Coastal just because it's an easier travel. Coastal and DP. Because it's not like, you know, yeah, you gotta go through Coastal to get to DP and Crumbling to get to DP. But it's not like you're immediately in Muskeg either. If you head through Winding River, you gotta go through Winding River, you gotta go through the dam, then you gotta go all the way down the tracks of Mystery Lake. You're gonna stop at Camp HQ, you know, to get to Muskeg. That's not fast either. So I don't think that this route is particularly longer. I gotta drop some more weight. This is too slow. These broken ribs are just really crippling me. I didn't think about the fact that the broken ribs would reduce my carrying capacity by this much. I mostly just thought about, okay, well, I can't climb ropes. But no, there's more to it than that. What's up, bunny? So we'll quickly look for the rabbit hat. We'll drop some weight here. Don't think I'm going to do the fire here. I'd like to wrap it up with the fire. Get the burns, go to bed. Let's examine our weight here. Okay, we have 2 cooking pots. I don't think I can afford that. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to run around with 2 cooking pots. I think we're going to go pot, can. We can't afford extra books. Wilderness Kitchen I'll hang on to. The rest of this can go. Let's go up here. I do have a lot of firewood. Wait. Okay, the big story is the water. And I guess 28 sticks. Can we get it under 30 pounds? I think that would be a good goal. Well, that's a pound right there. If we're going to keep 28 sticks, don't I have a lot of coal? I thought I did. I guess I have none. I thought I had coal. That's another gameplay. Another run. I have multiple runs. Like the Ash Canyon start happened to me on my new Loper run as well. Exact same spawn. I followed basically the exact same route, and I ended up at the end of the stream right in the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. So it's like deja vu. Like both runs are the same. Except in one of them I intentionally got moose stomped. I don't need this. I need that scrap. We could eat these. I was kind of counting on them getting low condition. Though. This one's still hot. Sure, eat this one. Still got to get rid of something. Eat the carrots. Yay. We're under 30. Eat the other carrot. Okay. Wow, look at how fast we are. Zoom. Okay. Future me will come back here and on like day 27 and be super excited to find this. So I leave little piles of presents, little piles of crap, as I call them, with gifts for future versions of me in them. I probably could have dropped some water for future me also. Usually I don't look to see if it's there. Can you peek through and see? It is there. The rabbit hat is there. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm here then. All right. I'll remember that in the future because if the rabbit hat's not there, it's probably not worth this whole production. If you ever wonder, you can jump down and stand on that light. There's no practical reason for doing so. But yes, I've tried it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need it. Rabbit hat me. No, not the freaking ball cap. The rabbit hat. There we go, baby. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Couldn't you have gotten major bruising out of that? If you're going to make all that noise. Now, we can't carry extra clothes around either. We don't have that luxury. Okay. Weight, under 30. Let's go. Mag lens weather. And I have one. I have a mag lens that I got in Timberwolf Mountain at the Mountaineers. I've never seen that there before. I had a run that failed, and that was right before I recorded this Afflicted series, and I found it there, and then so I checked again when we did this one, and it was there. Now I got to Timberwolf Mountain again last night as part of my new Loper run on Twitch, and no, it wasn't there. I talked it up too, like, yeah, guys, let's look for this new mag lens. No, not there. I never do the visors. It's because I rarely do the caches. They're usually out of the way. Like the one in Broken Railroad is out of the way. The one in DP I do, because I know where the key is. The key is in a place that I always go to anyway, and then the cache is in a place that I always go to anyway. But like the one in Mystery Lake is at the Overlook Cave, and I sometimes go there, but I sometimes don't. I don't even know where the PV one is. If there is one. I know the one in Forlorn Muskeg is in a rock. But it's not, again, it's not really in an area that I go by it when it's you can see it, you can see the rock that it's in from the back walk that you take from Spengler's to the tracks, but I don't go get it. I don't think there's a key for that one because it's a rock, right? Like, you can't lock a rock shut. So I think you just need to know it's there. So you may not even need the note. Like you may just be able to just go get it. But I don't remember what's in it. The one in Anglers has fish in it, which is not surprising. So that's, I always think about how bad that box must smell. Okay, we are going to stop at the barn because I have gotten a stim at the barn, and the stim would be very helpful in this challenge. When I was initially setting up for this challenge, I thought about assigning a point system. So like easy ones were low points and harder ones were a lot of points, and then I would just kind of add up my score at the end. But I decided, nah, I just want to try to get everything. If I had to predict, I think at the end of the challenge, at the end of the 10 days, I will say the answer is not really. Like, can I lope 10 days? Yes. Can I lope 10 days with a bunch of afflictions? Yes, hopefully. Can I get every single one of these done? No. I bet I don't get them all done. I'm going to try to get them all done. But I won't be surprised if I don't. Headache is looking definitely questionable. Major bruising, I'm very, very concerned about that one. Because I did some goat falls, and I got minor bruising. But how much falling do you have to do to get major bruising? How big a fall does it have to be? I don't know. And there could be a lot of misfires as I attempt to get it. And again, like a lot of these, I want to be in pretty great condition before I try it. Alright. This is just a brief respite. I'll take that scrap for our knife. What's up, dead guy? Farmer John is not here. Maybe is he ever there? I thought there was a dead guy there. Maybe the maid has been here and cleaned out all the dead guys.
I better take this food.
I hope it's low condition. Which is weird, but I really do. 41%. I would have preferred like 6%, 2%. Where's sardines when you need them, man? Okay, stim. Yes. I'm saving that stim for our wolf attack. Ooh. Gun, no shells. I went to the summit on a recent run and didn't get flare shells. I was pretty mad. I thought that was like they had to be there. But I got the stem. That's what I came here for. Come on, major bruising. Damn it. Here, let's drink to take weight off. Am I over 30? Barely. Resolve that. with something. What do I want to get rid of? You know what? Maybe you don't need 30 sticks. Why can't... Okay, drop. Maybe you didn't need 30 sticks. Alright, on we go. Next stop, Pleasantville. It's been a, I'm gonna jinx it here, but it's been a very wolf-free, excursion thus far. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? What am I doing? There we go. Just wandering off in a random direction. Is the moose up? Does it feel like every moose is up now? Nope. Hey, what are you... Oh, okay. It's raw meat, man. That's the ticket. That is the ticket. Some raw meat. I guess I could get a bunny. I'm liking this thought. Not that I suck at getting the bunnies, but I'm liking this plan. Hello, my friend. Can you please stop walking in the wrong direction? Turn around. Crazy Will's back in town. There we go. I'm gonna miss. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yup. It's alright. I got another one. It is so funny with the rabbits because sometimes I pick them off like just on, you know, I barely aim. I just go for it. Can you please pick up this rock? And then other times, yeah. There we go. Oi. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, where are you? Second, dude. Oh, why are you way over there? I had a just absolutely epic moose fight here. Took forever. I hate you. And by you, I mean me and my impatient aim.
Too cold to think.
I'm not even gonna crouch. Just go for it. Damn it. Am I out of rocks? I am. I want both of them just to kind of guarantee that I get it. I forget that when I crouch, I can get a lot closer. There we go. Don't get up. That's the other thing that's so frustrating is when you like
drop any of this gear.
Get one and then they get up before you can get to them. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna reorient myself back towards Pleasantville. It's over there somewhere. Yesterday I was using the Hinterland Jackrabbit Transport Cup. I couldn't get the coffee cup. Like the rest of us, I immediately logged on and it was immediately sold out. The like classic white with the red coffee cup. But I got the Jackrabbit one and it's nice. It looks great. It's very wide and it does not hold heat well. Like your coffee gets cold very quickly in that thing. I think it's got large surface area, I guess, you know, science would explain. So it's better for coffee, I think, than tea because I drink coffee faster than tea. But I wish I had like a wider cover. I have some of these, I don't have one near me, but I have these like covers that I put on tea. I don't usually put it on coffee, again, because I drink coffee fast enough that it doesn't usually get cold. Someone recently in the comments asked, hey, is that a Deploy the Teas mug that you're drinking out of? Deploy the Teas is an emote on my Twitch channel because I say Deploy the Teas a lot. And the answer is yes, I do have cups. And I've been thinking about doing like a Can I Lope 10 days with coffee cup. I always have a million things that I want to do. I don't always, you know, just it's about finding time in the day to get them all done or get any of them done. You know what I'm saying, right, dude? This guy knows. He's so busy, he just fell down tired. I am required to say this is the best track in the game because it is.
Could end up being useful.
It will. Alright, we'll quickly check here. We're going to do this out of order from how I usually do it. Oh, I killed the track, though. Can opener? I think I have one. I do.
I need to find food.
What I really need to find... I'm not taking more salt. I'm never going to end up using it. What I really need is oats. Because I need to just go ham on porridge. Ooh. Ham on porridge. That doesn't sound good. I don't know where that came from. Ham on porridge. Sounds terrible. But I need to make a lot of porridge. If I want any shot at doing pies.
Be useful.
Alright. Thanks for nothing. Clothing, we only do upgrades. No, I have combat pants. We gotta learn to be selective here. Sometimes you can window shop, you know? Because I have double combat pants. I don't need those jeans. Don't pick them up. I love how the game has like computers and laptops, but also a clock radio from 25 years ago. It has this weird mixed technology. The only other place I can think of where I saw that was the old Batman the Animated Series would have this like weird and I loved it. But like, there's computers, but also all the cars are from the 40s. The TVs are all black and white. Like, it's this interesting mix. And Long Dark has that too. All the cars, standard transmission. Every single one of them. Every single one of them has a shift and a clutch. No, I wanted to go over here first. I want the matches. And there's often oats here. Like right over there. Damn it, it's flour again. No, it's not even anything. It's a book that I'm not going to read, so I'm not going to pick it up. There they are. Come here, oats. Come here, soup. You too, potato. Welcome to the team. Yeah, we'll need that. Matches. Don't care about that. They're usually there, the matches. I say this every series, but these are guaranteed matches. If you're loping and you need matches in Pleasant Valley, come to the gas station. They will be here.
I can always use more food.
I guess. I'm a little not wanting to make that, but I guess. No, no carrots. Only potatoes. No carrots, only potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah. Another place that the matches sometimes are is here. But they will always be here. Like a good neighbor, the blue matches in the gas station are there. Oh crap, I just like advertised for a company. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do this. It's better to burn out than fade away, right, Will? Because Will's going to get in touch with, like, the spirits of Great Bear Island. He's going to firewalk. Here we go.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
Okay. We got our burns. Yay.
Feels like it's still...
Now, let's look at burns. Because,
That hurts so much.
yeah, this has requirements I don't have. I've got the bandage. I may not have enough rose hips. Whoops. Hee hee hee. Okay, well, we'll look around. We'll see if we have some painkiller.
The pain.
I don't know where rose hips are near here either. I just always have painkiller, so I just assumed that I did. You know, making assumptions is often a very safe choice. Do you actually lose condition from burns, or does it just block? I don't see my condition going down. Let's drop the rabbits, because they're just weighing us down. And I guess we're going to have to find some pain reliever. Or maybe they just stay? Your general condition will be reduced until you treat the burns or you heal naturally. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy, I'm also realizing I don't see a skillet. Skillet? Skillet in the dishes? What? Did I miss the skillet in the farmhouse? That's gonna suck if I did. I don't need it yet, but I am gonna need it. I think I see matches on the fireplace there. Yeah, nice. Hey, Will. Okay, so don't be mad at me. We may not have the pain reliever that we need, so I guess we're gonna go look for that. You know what? You know what is always better after burns? Crackers. Crackers. It makes you feel better. Look at that. Have some crackers. And, yeah. So, we're gonna go look for some stuff. Oh. I will take those because I can harvest them. Okay. Rose hips. Don't know of any here. It may just heal on its own. You don't know. I mean, you know. I don't know. Here we go. This house is going to have everything I need. I absolutely thought I had pain reliever, and I thought I had Roshi tea. Rosehip tea. Now, could have checked. Skillet.
That'll come in handy.
No skillet means no pancakes. Means no pie. Eventually. I'm getting flashbacks from my first chef run where I kept missing the cooking pot even though it was right freaking in front of me. I went to the Pleasant Valley farmhouse, didn't get it off the cooking board. Realized I didn't have one, went back to the farmhouse assuming, oh, there's got to be one there, and I still didn't see it on the cutting board. Come on, first aid. Damn it. Oh, Dunn, you've done it again. We check this. We check that. Go upstairs. I mean, my condition is not going down dramatically. I'm not super worried about it. If it doesn't heal on its own, like ever, then that will be a problem. But I have a feeling it just gets better on its own. That's a good way to learn. And hey, you know, that was only my second time intentionally burning myself. So, you know, I'm going to cut myself some slack. Now, since I'm also planning on getting food poisoning, I do have this. Okay, so I have that. Okay. Didn't check the suitcase.
Could end up being useful.
Man, they're just throwing jeans at me left and right. I don't need them. I have said it many times. I will continue to say it. I am my own difficulty mode. There's a YouTuber that I love to watch, Christopher Odd. Very entertaining. Really, really good strategy gamer. And a particularly great XCOM player. And I love XCOM. And so he would do XCOM series. And I would love to watch them. But over time, I lost interest because he's too good. He never makes any mistakes. His guys never die. So the drama wasn't really there. So maybe that's a value I provide. You never know when I'm going to do something just really dumb. Maybe that adds entertainment? I don't know. Okay, I wonder if there are rose hips over by that pond where I got the bunnies. That feels like an area that would have them. To me. We'll take a look. Not loving this wind. Isn't that over here? I mean, I was just there. We'll head towards this hill. It'll give us some altitude. Really, it doesn't seem to be doing much to my condition. It must be like 1% an hour. You know, like hunger. Because it's not doing a lot. Okay, gaining altitude did nothing for me. We have well fed. That's actually very helpful. Counteracts the impact of the bruised ribs. So right now, bruised ribs, burns, and frostbite. Come on, Will. Find those rose hips. I believe in you. It's not looking promising. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. This pattern is full. Alright. We are going to assume that they will heal on their own. And we will head back. We will eat some raw bunny. And we'll go to sleep. Maybe we'll never wake up. You don't know. This has been an extremely fun series to record. They all are, but this has been a lot of fun. Just, it's an interesting problem. One of the things that I like to do is do series that force me to play differently than I normally play, or think differently than I normally think. I see all those wolves over there. And this one has definitely had that. There's the church. There's my footprints. What's up, bunny? I don't need you or your friend. You guys are safe. Take a quick peek over here in case there's any stray rose hips that are just hanging out. You don't really notice them like I don't. I don't notice where they are. What does the sign say? Foreclosed. Bank-owned property. Whoa, the bank in, probably the bank in Mountain Town. Isn't there a carcass over here? Thought I saw one. I need cooking skill. Oh, let's grab this Rashi too. I don't see my condition going down at all.
We could eat a horse.
If anything, it looks like it's going up. And it looks like the bar taken up by the burns is slowly decaying. There we go. Hello, friend. What do you got for me? Decent? I'll take it. Super groovy. Thank you. I'm looking down the river for rose hips, but I've also kind of decided it's not really a problem.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh, you're all sleepy. Oh, sorry, Will. And hungry. We don't want to lose well fed. Eat these terrible chips. Alright. Time to cook some things. No skillet, though. Damn it, no skillet. Give me the torch.
Come on.
All right. Potato. 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 We might a six shot of potatoes here, yeah. Look at that. All right. We are going to do a little bit more, so just throw that in there too. I didn't search these drawers. Man, I am terrible at searching this kitchen. Crap. I think I didn't make my video live. I just realized that.
I'll be hungry.
So brief edit there as I realized I didn't do some YouTube business that I needed to do. Now it is done. So if you were like, hey, a couple days ago, his video wasn't out on time. Yup. That just happened. Okay, I proclaim burns to be no big deal.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, good. More driving gloves. All right, let's do this. Now that's interesting. How did I put the carcass back down? If you hit B, the carcass goes back on the ground and you just have the meat. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Quickly cook this stuff up. No, don't. Oh, was that one? Okay, that one was eaten. Okay. That's done. Let's make, porridge. No. Porridge. I might hedge my bets and make some birch bark also. Nope, don't have enough. Wait, I think I already maybe made it? Yes. Okay, take potato, 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 soup. I'm going to save the rest of the meat until I know I've gotten food poisoning. Wait, does the raw meat give you food poisoning or does it give you parasites? I think you can only get parasites from predator meat, right? Right? Oh, I don't know. But I know how to find out. What? That did nothing? Does it do it later? I thought you'd get sick right away. There we go. There we go.
I just want to die.
All right, well, might as well eat the rest of it. No, don't eat it. Actually, don't eat it. Okay, 10 hours is great. Cook the rest of it. You're fine, Will. You're fine, because we have the treatment.
Something's making me feel really tired.
And dead. There you go. Oh, you can... No, you can't. You can put it on the burn so it won't do anything. Okay. Food poisoning is sorted. Check your other stuff. Damn it. Forgot about that. Oh well. It happens.
I'm not ready to die.
Discard item. Oh, it's not done. Take that. Take that. It sucks that I wasted all that food, though. Oh, look at the condition drop. How much time left on this fire? An hour? Oh, we can make rosehip now. Could we always? I think we always could. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's fine.
It's all right.
One of the things that I like to say about my gameplay is I'm proud of the fact that I can do better at the game without being better at the game. Those are good examples of what I mean. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Will. I'm going to go birch bark. And eat the chips. I'm going to give you the rose hip for the burns. I think they're probably fine. Okay, those are just straight up healed. I think that would have healed in time anyway. All right, now we're going to sleep 10. Let's double check. Make sure that we've got the food poisoning sorted. We do. Okay. Sleep 10. And we will call this one here with this save. Assuming I live. I'm alive! Okay, 3 days, 15 hours is where we are. Food poisoning is healed. And, what did we get done today? We got burns and food poisoning off the list. So, what is left? Blood loss, major bruising, dysentery, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. So I think we're doing well. I think we are doing well. And we learned some stuff about how burns worked that I didn't know. And that was fun. And we also learned that I am just very scatterbrained. That's going to do it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you find me entertaining. If you've gotten this far in, then you're having a good time. And that's really the only thing I'm here to do. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do really, really help me. And that's it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days while afflicted? How much can I self-sabotage my own life? Let's get back into it. Ow, my knee hurts. We're on almost day 4. And I don't have my paper. And I've been using that paper. I kind of want it. So hang on. All right. Here's what we got. Here's what we have done. Broken ribs is done. Frostbite is done. Burns is done. Minor bruising is done, but not major bruising. Pain, sprained ankle, sprained wrist, torn clothing, and food poisoning. So what we need: blood loss, laceration, major bruising, dysentery, food poisoning. No, we don't need food poisoning. Excuse me. Headache, hypothermia, infection, intestinal parasites. So, one of the problems that we have is because we spent the night healing from our food poisoning, we did not heal our condition. So our condition is very low. The plan, I think, still is to get to Coastal today. And we can sleep 2 hours. We're not going to heal much from that. But the weather will get a little warmer. Food-wise, we're in great shape, and we no longer need to try to eat bad conditioned food, which is good. Let's just top Astrid off. Oh, excuse me, Will. Top Will off. Excuse me, Will. I hadn't heard you wheeze yet, so I forgot it was you. We're not going to heal much from that, but actually, I'm going to take that decision back and look at the weather. If the weather is decent enough, I think I might just go. We'll go out the back door. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. You get some very pretty views in Pleasant Valley. That's very pretty. Alright, let's just go. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's just do it. We need to get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're only 1 down on the temp. How many torches do I have? 2. Don't know. We got a wolf over here sometimes. Maybe not today. No. Okay. Did we check this? No. Check it now.
Wonder if this is any good to
Okay,
eat.
well, good truck or good car. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not going over there. So I probably will follow what is a reasonably standard route for me into Coastal, which is head to the fire tower. Check that out. Maybe rest and warm up there. Goat down to the little houses by the rabbits. And then goat down from there onto the road and then head over to Quonset. That's the plan. I think today is more about getting to Coastal Valley. Coastal Valley, it's a new region that I've invented. Coastal Highway. Than acquiring any new afflictions. And I'm still torn on how to get. There's a whole bunch of them that have to do with being attacked. I'm still torn on how to make that happen. And we need to find a skillet. I just don't want to spend another day in Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley will trap you with storms if you let it. I need to get out of here. I have to believe that somewhere in Coastal there's going to be a skillet. I need the skillet so that I can get pies. Now there usually is a wolf here. Ah, crap. You can't go over that. I forgot. Oh, dude, I really don't want to do a torch with a match with you. I'm gonna try to just go around you. There's the Will I know and love. Wheezing his way through life. I kind of want those those rose hips, but I don't want to push it. When I first started playing The Long Dark, and I tipped my toes into Voyager. I played Pilgrim for quite a while.
Can't feel my feet.
Tipped my toes into Voyager. And I hadn't watched anybody on YouTube. I didn't watch anybody on Twitch. I was just goofing around with the game. Anytime there were wolves, I just ran away from them. Because I didn't know how to deal with them. I didn't know what to do. So I just ran. If a wolf was up there, I run the other way. And then I started watching Zach and some of the other YouTubers and started watching Twitch. And I learned about the torch and the rock. Aim the rock, drop the torch. Or drop the torch, aim the rock. Wolf charges you. Wolf gets scared of the torch and runs away. Then for a very long time, well into playing Interloper, I got into this mode of you must do this with every wolf that aggroes you. You have to stop, turn to the wolf, make him go away. And I've transitioned, I think, past that now, because now I'm much more about protecting the matches. So I've kind of gone to, a lot of wolves can kind of be ignored. They're not going to catch up to you unless, you know, there's a reason why they would. And you can just kind of mostly go around them, just get them behind you, and then just ignore them. They're all scary sounding and stuff. I've actually found my couple times going into Blackrock and Bleak Inlet, this kind of works with Timberwolves too. I have on occasion just ignored them. and just ran. Ran to where I wanted to get to, and sprinted as much as I could, and I get a couple nips, and then I get into where I'm going. I don't know that it does not always work with Timberwolves, but in general, I don't have enough torches to get through the mine here. Screwed that up. We'll do this outside. We might be able to mag lens. If we have one, I think we don't on this run. We do.
I'll die if I don't warp.
You're fine. So it's more of a psychological thing, I think. I just got into this mode of every wolf, it became like a checkbox that I had to check off. And now, I think you just mostly ignore them. You gotta, you have to be aware of them.
It worked.
Sure. That sounds good. What we don't want is losing condition, because we don't have much to play with. That is definitely the theme of this particular challenge, is I have so little condition to play with. That is another thing. That was a big transition for me from a Voyager player to an Interloper player, was the difference in my relationship with the condition bar. Because before, the condition bar was your HP, and I wanted that at 100%. And anytime I started losing condition, I thought, oh my god, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Sure. It's a resource. It's something that you can spend, just like hunger and stamina and everything else. You can use it. It's almost to me more of a timer now. Like, okay, when it gets to this point, then you gotta change your tactics. Stim number 2. Fantastic. That's like glove number 4. I can't load up on coal too much. I say this every time I go through a cave. But with the broken ribs, my stamina is greatly reduced for my carrying capacity. What am I at? I think I can only carry 22 pounds. 20, okay. Alright. Well, we're only slightly over at the moment, but... don't suppose anyone was doing some cooking in here. We'll get coal for the forge on our way into DP. So this is just emergency coal. It's hard. I don't like to walk by coal, just like I don't like to walk by sticks. See that candy bar? Granola bar, candy bar, same thing. And leave it. Whoop. Might have lost a match just there. I hit the A button instead of the right trigger. But I didn't hear the match sound, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm very excited about this series. This series goes live today. And I think it's a really good one. It's been very compelling. I'm very worried about my ability to take it to the end. There's very little margin for error / bad luck here. I'm just running around so hurt all the time. When I went and got the moose stomp, I didn't think about the fact that that would greatly limit my carrying capacity for the rest of the run. I just was worried that I wouldn't find one. We gotta get it now while we can still get it. God, there's just They're throwing so much coal at me. It's so hard.
I could use this.
Alright. Coastal it is. I might want to hang out here. The problem is the match. Where are we on matches? You know what? I think it's fine. We got a lot of matches. I would like to fully warm up. Let's eat some old cold porridge. Oh, let's absolutely eat this rabbit. What the hell? Running around with meat? Easy way to get killed. That's the last one. Okay. What else do I want to do? Maybe repair something? Wait, we have better mittens finally. Put these on. And harvest these. Take a shot at the shoes. They're already in good shape. But, no, yeah, repair. Alright, that's it then. I wanted to be fully warmed up. Weather. Whether you like it or not. Oh, I laughed at my own joke. I don't know if that's obnoxious. One of the first long dark streams I ever did was right around... I came out... I spawned in Pleasant Valley and I came out right around here. And my stream audience at the time was very used to Darkest Dungeon. That was mostly the game that I played on stream. And a bear came... There's an intersection coming up, and there was a bear coming up the road. And I don't know if it was here, though, actually. I think it was in a different part of Coastal, now that I think about it, because I don't think a bear shows up at this intersection. And it just absolutely terrified the chat. Like, what the hell is this? They thought it was just like walking, you know, a walking game where you just walk around. Yep. I know. Not easy being William H. Mackenzie. I still have not finished episode 4. I have played episodes 1 through 3. Without getting too into it, I think anybody who's watched me on Twitch knows that I'm not a huge fan of story mode. I love Will and Astrid as characters, but I don't love the story itself. And that's, you know, that should be fine. That's not me saying if you like it, you're wrong for liking it. It's not grabbing me. But I like Will and Astrid, and I like Will and Astrid as characters, and I like Will's character because he's not the character I thought they would make him be. He's a really kind of compassionate guy, and he's thoughtful, and I don't want to say soft in a way that is like a negative adjective, but he's comfy. He's a comfy guy. I like him. I thought they would make him some, you know, grizzled badass, and he's not. You know, if anything, Astrid is more badass character-wise than Will. Will goes through a lot, and he has to do a lot that is badass, but the person that he is, I think he's just a nice guy, and I like that. So I like Will, I like Astrid, and I'm invested in their relationship. I'm invested in their past. Those two little scenes, the only scenes they get together, do a good job. but that tone is not carried through the rest of the story, which I just find to be mostly the adventures of Will and Astrid and the island of very unpleasant people. And I get that it's the long dark, and I get that it's a harsh situation that would bring out the worst in people. I get all of that. I know there's the Reverend guy. Molly was kind of interesting. You know, it's just my taste. That's all. Not saying anybody's wrong for liking it. And I will. So anyway, I didn't finish episode 4 because I got to the pipe puzzle. I won't say anything more than that because of spoilers. But I got to the pipe puzzle, and I'm just like, no, this is not how I want to spend my time. This is dumb. I can't figure this out. Now, maybe I'm dumb for not being able to figure it out. It seemed very random almost to me, but I was trying to find the logic of, you know, the valves and, you know, turn this one off, makes this happen. And I spent about maybe 15 minutes on it, admittedly on stream. Off stream, I think I would have done more. And, you know, a lot of people in the chat were just like, well, the solution's on YouTube. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to go to YouTube to figure this out. Like, if I have to go to YouTube to figure it out, then I don't know. So I stopped. I'll get back to it at some point. It takes nothing away from how I feel about the game, which is one of the 3 or 4 favorite games I've ever played. It is probably at this point the game I have played the most of probably any game. Odds are I have put more time into the Civilization series, but I don't think I've put more time into any individual Civilization game as I have this. Minor bruising. What a pain in the butt. Didn't even get anything useful out of it. Here, well, I don't feel like you limping around. I don't mind your sprained wrist, but the ankle slows you down. I think the story is very important to Raph, and I think there's something that he wants to say with it. And I respect that. Certainly as a writer, I respect that. And, you know, hey, I have people who have read my books and love them, and I have people who have read my books and don't like them. And, you know, that's creative media. That's how it works. But if anything, I love the story of survival mode. And I don't mean Signal Void and Buried Echoes. And like, the story that you build is very compelling to me. Your Will, your Astrid is their own unique individual character. And I feel like we're all role-playing them whether we know it or not. And that to me is very compelling. I love the adventures of everyone's Wills and Astrids. You know, one person's Will could be a very methodical planner, you know, and down, you know, measures everything down to the last detail, and has a really organized base, and everything is all structured, and then another one could be, you know, well, I don't know, what are we doing today? And just like, no plan, just rolling around, figuring it out as they go. And both types work, depending on what your success criteria is, and that's also something I like about it. You define the goals. You know, when I'm streaming this game, sometimes people come by and they'll say, you know, hey, I've seen this game on Steam, or I've seen this game, you know, before. I'm kind of interested in it. What's the goal? You know, what do you do? And, you know, I like that the answer to that question is kind of you decide. You know, at a high level, it's survive as long as you can. But beyond that, it's how do you get there? That's up to you. And I do like that. I know that Zach and other YouTubers have proven that, you know, on some level you probably can effectively live forever in this game if you do it right. But the end game for 99% of runs is death, whether you live 5 days or 500 days. And I kind of like that too. You know, I think it says something interesting about, you know, it's not the destination, it's the journey. It's what did you do with those days? And it's interesting to me. I don't know why I got off on this big philosophical bent. But it happens sometimes. I went this way even though I want to get the Quonset because the weather is so nice. It's giving me nice, good visibility. And I want to check the trailer over here. Sometimes I'd be making a play for this carcass over here. And I think in many Can I Lope runs, I would be gathering hides and guts and stuff because, you know, I want to play for the long game, particularly in case we pick this one up. I just feel I don't have time. I have 10 days to get a lot of things done. So that's just going to have to, we'll start that process afterwards, you know, assuming we pick this one up. I think the first thought that occurs to me, because with almost any one of these, I think about, okay, well, how could you take these rules and extend them past 10 days? So the first thing is, go get the other things. Go get, this is when I miss stuff as well. I'm chatting a lot. Requires hunting knife for a freaking soda. I lost my train of thought. How to extend runs. In this one, I think we would go to the far territories. We would go get Suffocation. We would get chemical poisoning. We would probably just go to ZOC and get everything. Insomnia, chemical poisoning, and Suffocation. But then the first thing that occurs to me is, like, you have to get everything every 30 days or something. Like, you know, like you continually have to keep re-getting them. My initial thought was, on this, was that you always had to have an active affliction. But I don't really think that would work. I think that's too much. I mean, I guess, or it's too easy. Like, technically, I have an active affliction right now because I have frostbite. So I will always have that. I have broken ribs, and I'll have that for most of this run. How are we doing on broken ribs, by the way? 75. So yeah, we're going to have that for a while. We got all kinds of goodies. I can't remember where they put coastal in the difficulty level, but I would put it as intermediate. I don't think it's a great map for beginner players. It's fantastic in this weather. Because you get such great visibility, you can see so far. There's lots of great stuff to go to. Things are pretty close together. The lower coastal has a nice, easy to understand layout to it. You just kind of hug the coast, you know, either on the road or on the ice. But the area around the gas station is very high traffic. And for a newer player, I think that's quite challenging. It does teach you things that you need to remember to do. The other thing is that in a blizzard or fog, this ice can absolutely kick your ass. It does it to me all the time, where you just get lost and just wander around. And you can easily just wander right off the frickin' ice. I've never done that, but I'm sure you could. But it's also a map that teaches some of the game systems in a very friendly way. It teaches ice cracking in a friendly way, beach combing in a friendly way. I guess all the beach combing is fairly friendly, but I just feel like it's good intermediate. Like once you've nailed not Pleasant Valley, once you've nailed like Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, I feel like Mystery Lake is the beginner zone. I think it is the best zone for a new player. Mountain Town can be challenging, even though Mountain Town is actually freaking great. It took me a while to appreciate it. But the area in town, there's a lot of spots where wolves can kind of ambush you. And as a new player, I found that hard. I don't usually come in from this side. I usually come in on the road. Get better visibility that way. I'm going to try to do it without a match, even though I'm probably going to light one when we're in there. Alright, I think I can still come in the way I like to. Whoop. I am on record as DP is a good map, and I think it's a pretty good beginner map, or maybe advanced beginner. Because DP has, you know, like, it's got a bear, but just one. So it's, like, easier to deal with. Coastal has 3. Alright. Well, I see matches. I mean, that's never a bad thing. So, yeah, we're good on food here. It's unlikely that we will find a skillet in the gas station. I don't know that I ever have.
I think I can use this.
Nope. I'm not going to take that. Thank you, though. I don't know that I need the toilet water. Not yet. We can save it. Now, there is dysentery. This is potable. I wonder if we want to try to get dysentery today, so we can see what it does. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't. And I'm not going to look it up. And you know what? I think this is the... Well, the problem is I don't have much condition. I don't know if it does damage to you.
Thank goodness.
Because I don't want somebody to tell me what it does in the comments, but somebody probably in a kind, friendly way will. Because I've asked questions about it in previous parts. And then I'll read that. And, and then I'll know. Maybe after a big sleep. We're pretty tired. I mean, we do have the 2 stims for emergencies. I saw someone suggest a challenge in Zach's Discord the other day. Not to me, just in this general conversation. And I thought, that's a good one. And it's delivering newspapers. I think they called it the Paperboy Challenge. And to take the newspapers, you know, where were they? These here. And put one in every mailbox in Great Bear. Like, oh, that's a fun one. That's neat. Now I can't do that because I read it on the Discord. I like that, though. That's fun.
That'll come in handy.
Because it makes you think about something you don't pay attention to. Mailboxes. They're there. They're a thing. You can interact with them, but nobody does anything with them. In fact, I usually don't even check them. Kind of like, I like the Santa Claus challenge because it makes you care about fireplaces and who has a fireplace. Like, I like that. Okay, we are so good on food. It's amazing. Oh, thank goodness, a fuse. Yes, it wouldn't be a episode if I didn't complain about fuses.
Could end up being useful.
I think not. I see those wires. I just don't care. I don't want those gloves. They're too heavy. Sometimes I'll take them, but not with our carry capacity so low. I will take that hook, though. I had a coastal-focused Loper run not that long ago that ended, but before it ended, I really learned to leverage the tip up. I think Wish from our comments is the one that encouraged me to do that. Leverage the tip up, and wow, the tip up is great. Like, I have not used the tip up that much, and because I don't know how long it takes to unfreeze it. But I had 2 or 3 of them right outside a fishing hut, and I could just stay inside the fishing hut and access the tip up outside. And it was great. Totally solved my food problems. Then I got myself killed with a wolf, but you know. Dunn's gonna done. Sometimes I'm as frustrated as you guys are. Believe me. Okay, let's see. What can we do that's productive before we go to sleep? We could read a book about cooking. I love that idea. You're not healthy enough. What the hell? Seriously? Because of what? Because of the pain? The sprained wrist? The broken ribs? You can't read with broken ribs? Is it the wrist? Let's find out. Okay, I don't have a sprained wrist anymore. Okay. You can't read with a sprained wrist. Didn't know that.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'll give you one. You can't focus on reaching when you're this thirsty. Ugh. Okay, now can you read? Come on, just get one more hour in. Keep going. Come on, Will. Ugh. It's too dark to read. Where are we on cooking? We're into cooking too. But pancakes are on the menu. We need pies, but pancakes is going to help us get to pies. Okay. Big drink. Big sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll try to get dysentery. Oh, stay thirsty, Will. Have a soda. Okay, we can sleep 1 more hour. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, let's check and make sure I have things that I need. I think it's gonna need the antibiotics. That's my guess. Not that I guess I don't really know what dysentery is. So, we have antibiotics, right? Yes. We have a Reshi tea. Let's make another one. And we'll add more fuel to this. Let's put the can down. Make me the Reshi. And maybe we need the rose. No, we don't have rose hips, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just make the Reshi. Okay. Take that. Take that. Okay, now I gotta figure out. We'll do this. I'm intrigued to see if the game just lets you straight up drink it. Like, water that may make you ill. Right. Now, we've got non-potable water. Take it. I probably got to go and, like, manually pick it. Drink. Nay, make you will. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, well. Try again.
I could eat a horse.
What if it makes you ill later? Oh, no. What if that's how... Oh, no, wait, don't drink. I know you're hungry. My brain is flipping out here. Careful of that low condition porridge, by the way. Okay, nothing. We didn't gain dysentery risk, though. Hard to say. We will try a little bit more. Here, let's place the water. No, don't boil the water. Make more snow. Eat some chips. I need the thirst. Eat these chips. Drink that. Come on. Yes. Dysentery. Awesome. What does it do? You drank non-potable water and are now suffering an intestinal disease. You will weaken and die of dehydration unless you can treat it. Okay. And you need 2 liters of water and a Rushi tea. Okay. Well, the problem is drinking the 2 liters of water. Oh. I guess that's it. Okay. Neat. Is my condition going down? Do I have to drink more water? I guess we'll find out. Let me check on my recording time. Recording time is... Alright, we got a little bit more time. I guess we'll just go about our lives here. I'll take that. Hello? Nothing. Don't bork me, bro. I haven't had the mid-coastal bear come down this road in quite a while. Is he bugged? I haven't seen him in a bit. Could just be RNG. I'm not, like, always here. I haven't had this moose in a while, but I think this moose is pretty rare. Okay, mostly just hoping for skillet. Hoping for skillet. Or triple down on thirst. That's probably our dysentery. Skillet, 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 skillet. Damn it. Come on, people. Give me the frickin' skillet.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nervous. Once I get the skillet, I won't have to worry about headache. I don't want to lose to headache, you know?
Is it food or?
It is. It's inexplicably... Wait, where was that? Oh, it was in the stove. So it wasn't even in the... Okay, so this is non-rotted meat. This is cooked meat that was in the stove. It's fresh. It's 100%. This was very recently cooked. Who cooked it? In the fridge, I could understand. See, my theory, it's more of just a humorous theory, but my theory, which more has to do with Astrid, but could just as easily be applied to Will, is that this is all in their head. None of this is really happening. They're actually still in the plane. The plane has crashed. They are upside down, strapped to their seat. They can't get out. They're bleeding to death slowly, or slowly starving in their seat or something. And this is their brain constructing some weird fantasy scenario where they survived to, you know, kind of mentally deal with it. And that's why not everything makes sense. Ooh, right on the shelf there. Very good, very good. Okay. No, no skillets. But at least some more antibiotics, which we will need. Ugh. Hello. Might as well eat that meat right now. So I don't attract any attention with it. Alright, Captain Dysentery. Let's get you back to the gas station. And we will wrap this one up there. Assuming we survive. Alright, I think we're gonna make it. I'm gonna take this save as I go through the door. And we'll get a final tally. So we are on day 4. Today, our progress was singular. Dysentery. We got dysentery off the list. Still on the list is blood loss, laceration, major bruising, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. We're probably headed to DP so we can forge a knife so that we can fight a wolf. I'm not going to move around because that was my save. And that's going to do it for this one. I really, really appreciate the support that you guys show me on YouTube. It's just incredible, and I'm just so appreciative for all of you. Thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you have a great day. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days afflicted? Back to this one after a couple days off for me. And I'm going to go through the list. Going through the list is more for me to remind me of what I need to do. But let's see. So what we have left. Blood loss, laceration, major bruising, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. And I'll tell you the two that are making me the most nervous are actually headache and major bruising. And we'll talk about that, but let's get into it. And then I've given this more thought. than I normally do. Now, something is up with the controller. Quick edit. And we're back. Just a quick edit there. I changed the batteries on my controller after I had launched the game, so the game didn't see it. So, anyway, getting back into it, and then I'll explain my thought processes. Don't Shoot Wolves, the new Loper run, is up to 6 days on Twitch. Let's see, No Meters Lope is going on the weekend, and here's Ow, My Knee Hurts. Okay, so there has been much. I want to put this do I? How many matches do I have? I have 1 billion matches. I'm not going to worry about it. There's been some great suggestions and commentary in the chat, for which or the comments, which I'm very appreciative of. I know I haven't been answering my comments lately, and I'm really, really uptight about it. I am very, very sorry. Moving on. So some people have made some good suggestions. Like, for example, go to Bleak Inlet, because Bleak Inlet has Timberwolves, which can probably get you the bleeding without doing a ton of damage, and then you scare them off. That's pretty good. Bleak Inlet also has a wolf carcass that's guaranteed, and I could harvest that to try to get my parasites. Bleak Inlet has broken ice that I can fall through to get hypothermia. This is all good points. Also, it's been suggested that I could go to do beachcombing, and there could be a wolf carcass there. So, with the caveat that I don't get everything, and I don't understand all the systems, but I got to make these decisions kind of live. I'm sticking with DP, and here's why. I feel like a wolf carcass is not going to give me enough meat to guarantee me getting the parasites, because I've eaten predator meat before and not gotten it. 1%, 2% risk. I have also gotten parasites from a 1% risk, so I feel like although the Timberwolves are a much safer bet to get bleeding, I'm gonna have to roll the dice and try to armor up clothing wise as best I can with what I have, and hope that I can survive. Now, I do have 2 stims, and I have a third that I will get in DP. The other thing is that eating a wolf carcass is not going to get me an infection. I don't know if the nips that the Timberwolves give you an infection either. I don't know that. So I feel like there's so much bang for your buck on the mauling of the wolf, particularly in DP, because DP is a small map that I know pretty well. So I can get mauled by the wolf, fight back with the hatchet to make sure that we kill him, and then go find his corpse. I'm worried in Bleak Inlet I might not find another corpse if the wolf corpses don't give me what I need. So both maps give me hypothermia, which in my head is probably the last thing we do, is go get hypothermia, because that requires you to stay warm for 24 hours to recover from it, and I wouldn't be able to do anything else. So the 2 that are making me nervous, so that's my plan, and that's why we're sticking with DP. DP also lets me forge the hatchet, which I think I need for this plan. This plan may blow it. There's a very decent chance I die from the wolf attack, in which case I took my shot, and we didn't get it, and we roll this out again sometime. Headache and hypothermia. Headache depends on me reaching cooking 3. If I don't reach cooking 3, I can't make a pie to get the headache. And where's cooking right now? This is a long extended chit chat that we're doing here. I can't remember how to play the game. Cooking is at 2. So it kind of, do we have a pot and a skillet? We have a pot. Do we have a pot and oats? Because, man, we could zerg our way to cooking 3 with oats, but we don't. Maybe we'll find some in Coastal, which would be incredibly helpful. So that's that one. Major bruising? I don't actually know how to get it. I thought a decent fall would give it to you, but I've had a couple decent falls. And I'm a little worried about just hurling myself up the side of cliffs trying to get it. So we'll see. I'm hoping that maybe I get it in the wolf struggle. Maybe you only get those in wolf struggles. I don't know. So that's where my head's at on all that stuff. But where are we right now? Right now we're on day 4, so we got plenty of time. There may not be any afflictions today. Today could be mostly a recovery day and building up. One thing I want to make sure I have is all the ingredients for the hatchet, which would be down here. I need 5 scrap because I don't. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Okay, well, we need to find a hammer. Apparently, we don't have a hammer. I thought I did, but I don't. Okay, so there's a place I know to look for one. There's also a place in Timberwolf Mountain that I very consistently find it at. But did we look there? Well, we can't go back now. Oh boy. Well, that could make this much more interesting. All right. Well, that just became job 1. Can I get this? I may have to fall back on the wolf carcass Timberwolf plan if I can't get a hammer. I have found hammers in DP, but I don't know that was recently. They do change how that works quite often. It feels like that might have been pre-update. I also have to be careful because my condition is not great. I am currently recovering from dysentery. Maybe I should just sleep this off now, but I think I need to check at least a little bit around here. Have we gone across this street to this other house? We can do a quick peek over there as long as the coast is clear. Orc. This is the thing about the Long Dark. You can have an incredibly detailed... Oh, I have no flares. That's terrible. You could have an incredibly detailed plan of what you are going to do, and then you could die. Who owns this stuff? 36 seconds later to a wolf coming over a hill that you didn't see. Right now, any wolf will kill me. So I actually think it is not worth it to go exploring at the moment. It may be a good idea to just rest and get rid of our dysentery. He is quite tired. How much fuel do we have? Decent, not amazing. This hammer thing just really put the kibosh on a lot of my plans. And I'm worried that it was in the fishing hut in Timberwolf Mountain and I just didn't grab it. Because I have seen it there multiple times. Oh boy. I hate wasting available daily. Do we have a cooking book? We do have a cooking book. Let's finish. We're not healthy enough to read. Apparently when you have dysentery you can't read. Can we repair clothes? Are we not healthy enough to repair clothes? I always get so mad by this. Because I want to multitask. You're too thirsty. It's too dark. You're too unhealthy. Hey, that's something.
Oh,
alright.
Boy. Feels like my stomach's burning.
Alright, Will. You're dropping hints. I got it. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. I think. Give me the torch.
I need to find a place to rest.
You're about to, okay? We're gonna set a 2-hour fire. Make water and sleep for 2 hours. I just hate that this means I'm probably going to be awake during the night with nothing to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a cold. There, okay. There, okay. Go sleep for 2 hours. Will's been through a lot, man. Alright, there's your water. Okay. Let's do that. Ugh, I hate it, but let's do it a second time. Okay. Big drink. You can have the rest of your sleep now. How much more do you need? Should be 6 hours. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just go. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. I want this dysentery off the board. What sucks is that you don't heal during this. Well, I guess you do. Because I did get a decent amount of recovery back there. Okay, now it's pitch dark and I hate it. Okay, harvest this thing. Have a drink. Oh, let's see. We can harvest all these gloves. Harvest. We can't repair, but we can at least harvest. I want my clothing, like, maxed out, man. Alright. That is done. Also, I am done. When you have a name that easily translates into a joke, everybody always thinks they're the first one to think of it. Like in the Navy, God, constantly. Every single one of them acted like they were that no one had ever thought of that. I always wanted to go, wait a minute, you're right. My last name does do that. Very fun. We have enough to make pancakes, but we don't have a damn skillet. Oh, William. I had a plan. What was I going to do? Torch. No, I can't make one. Why? Because I don't have sticks. Do I have crappy torches that I can turn into mega torches? I bet I do. Now, a lot of the things that I do in the Long Dark are kind of, I know, silly, you know, the names that I have for things and stuff, and Old King Cole, you know, all that. But I believe in the crafted torch. I do. I think it is very strong, and I think it is a good use of your resources. Maybe in your 500-day runs, it's a bad use of cloth. I don't know. But my longest run is 212 days, so I can't speak to that. Okay, can we sleep again, please? For 2. The nice thing about getting broken ribs so early is that we should actually see the end of it. We're halfway there, guys. Living on a prayer. Okay, we do have a hacksaw. We just don't have a hammer. I have another run where I have a hammer and I don't have a hacksaw. If only I could combine them. If only it was like Diablo, where there was like a stash box. You're like, all right, I'll leave the hammer in the stash box. The other me will get that. Okay, drink. Let's see what time it is. We may have to pass time. I will hate every minute of it. Let's eat a whole bunch of potatoes. We don't need food poisoning anymore, so let's just keep him topped off. Sorry, I'm on Twitch. I almost universally play with Astrid, except when I'm doing Will Stand Still, and so I default. It's funny. I default to Astrid even in other games. A while back, my wife was asking me for help. She was playing Disney Dreamlight, and her character was stuck somewhere, and I was trying to move. You know, she's like, she's stuck. Can you help me? And I'm trying to move her character out. Come on, Astrid, get out of the way. Everyone is Astrid now. Yeah, high condition food only for the moment. That seems good. All right, I hate it, but we're gonna pass time for an hour. Maybe we can sleep an hour. Yep. I can feel a sneeze kind of coming. Maybe. There it was. Okay, past time. Sleep? No, past time. Sleep. I generally don't like to go out at the crack of dawn because visibility isn't good and it's cold. Ugh, I hate that I don't have a flare, man. All right, we have a shopping list. We got to find a hammer. We got to find a skillet. So, weather permitting, I'm going to go hit... let's not be dramatic about this. Weather permitting, I'm going to go hit Misanthropes and Jackrabbit. My brain sometimes turns Misanthropes into Neanderthal. I don't know why. Have we been here? I really hope we haven't. I really hope we haven't. I really hope we haven't. We haven't. Nice. Come on, skillet. Damn it. Potatoes. I mean, I know I can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, but they're not a skillet. Speaking of Samwise Gamgee, when they first introduced this skillet to the Long Dark, I really hoped that they would allow you to use it as a melee weapon to hit wolves with it, a la Sam. Sam uses the skillet in Moria quite a bit in the books. They give a nice nod to it in the movie. Oh, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think that's kind of the only time he uses it, but I was very excited for that scene. Because as a kid reading Lord of the Rings, I loved Sam, and I loved that he fought with the cooking pan. I thought it was great. And then when I went to see those movies, my grandfather gave me Lord of the Rings, and he died not long before the movies came out. So I thought about him a lot, seeing Fellowship. And then I was really excited to have to go see Fellowship with my boys, and my younger son was, I don't know, probably 10 or so when the movies came out. And he loved Sam. And I just like, that's great. That's what I want. He also had, he was at school, elementary school, and he had a kid tell him the ending. Like, tell him exactly what happens at the end of Return of the King, particularly, you know, as regards to Frodo and Sam in the ring. And he came home and he's like, Dad, this kid told me this and this and this happens at the end of Lord of the Rings. Is that true? This is the only time in my life I've done this. No, it's not. I wanted to preserve the magic of the other movies. I should really check in with him and see how he feels about that decision. He's 30 now, so, you know, time has gone by. Okay, no skillet. No. Well, I didn't think I was going to find a hammer. There is a place I can look for a hammer down the street. I'm really hopeful. So I think today's goal is don't die. That's our big goal. I feel pretty good today. Yesterday I was very on edge about the book launch. Book launch is coming next Tuesday. As I am recording this, it is Thursday. I will upload... I have some edits to do to the book. Believe it or not, I'm editing the book for 5 days before it comes out. Just some minor fixes that were found for me by a good friend, Very Tiny Burb. Check out her YouTube channel. I'll try to remember to link it in the description. She's also, check her out on Twitch. She streams a couple times a week. And streams Long Dark, streams Baldur's Gate. And is just an awesome, awesome person. And one of the hobbits. Was I going somewhere with that? Just that I'm nervous about the book launch, but not as nervous today as I was yesterday. But now I'm thinking I should explain the hobbits. For newer folks who don't know who the hobbits are. And why they are the hobbits. So, I am a hobbit. That's the Hobbit Bear, by the way. Hobbit Bear has a long history of messing with the hobbits. So the hobbits are me, Koru and Thistle, Very Tiny Burb, and the Peach Bee. All 4 of us are Twitch streamers. And 3 of us other than B are also on YouTube with regular content. I think B is going to get on YouTube. And the 4 of us were all Voyager level players about 2 years ago when Zaknafein put out a challenge. He was looking for 10 Voyager players and 10 Interloper players to run the same challenge. It was for a paper he was writing. And he was going to do a video of it. The editing got too complicated, and so the paper never happened. But the challenge was just every single one of us, all 20 of us, started in the exact same spawn point. Could we live 10 days? Do I have any negative? I do, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. I thought about it. I thought about let's just do this now, but no. I'll finish this story once I'm done with him. And so 10 Voyager players, 10 Interloper players all spawn at the same point and then try to live 10 days. And the 10 Interloper players obviously had no trouble with that. I had never played Interloper. And so the Voyager players, some of us started hanging out in each other's streams pretty much right away. We were all kind of following each other. We were all kind of aware of each other. So Very Tiny Burb and the Peach Bee and Koru and Thistle are all in my chat. And it's like day 4 or 5. And we're all talking about how we've, what we've learned and, how excited we are and, how things have, we're seeing the game differently. Damn it, no skillet. And I said that we're like the hobbits in the Long Dark, or the hobbits in Lord of the Rings, and that we're changed now. We can save the Shire, but we can't go back to it. Like, we can't go back to Voyager and have it feel the same. And that night, the Peach Bee, who is an artist, drew a picture of the 4 of us, like, walking into a tavern. And that was it. Like, at that point, we're just like, we're the hobbits. And so the 4 of us have been the hobbits ever since, and we've become very good friends. We all talk, via Discord daily. Daily conversations for almost 2 years now, and they've become some of the best friends that I have. And Zach has been proclaimed to be Gandalf for the hobbits, and I think Zach really likes that. And it's just great. It's great. They've been really good friends. They've helped me through some, tough stuff. The past couple of years have had some challenges for me, and without the hobbits, I don't know if I would have made it. So they're great. That went a weird tangent. Let's talk about the long dark. No skillet. What can I do? Nothing. You know what? Nothing. Can't do anything. No skillet, no oats. Oats would have solved my problem too. All I need is cooking 3. Well, that's not true. I need the skillet to get pies. So, I need that skillet. Up here, I'm just hoping for better clothing to just get as much armor as possible. All the food we're finding is helpful because then I just don't have to waste time finding it. I can cook the potato. You know, it's something. Last night on Twitch, I did a massive cooking on the new Loper run. Oh, no torches, huh? And massive cooking spree. And managed to get myself a full level of cooking in one sitting. Just pancakes and pancakes and pancakes and porridge and porridge and porridge. Over and over and over. This huge pile. I put it all on the floor. This huge pile of pancakes and porridge. It was fun, though. I like cooking in the long dark. It's fun. That's why I enjoyed Chef as a run so much. It was so fun. Okay, so we're out of torches and I can't make one. Oh, we've got some. Drop those. Now wait, we have the oats. Is this not enough between the 2 of them? And wait, do I not have the pot that I leave? Did I leave the pot? I bet I left the pot. Well, I mean, we are going back. God, I'm so scatterbrained sometimes. Even I get frustrated, guys. It's not like I go, yes, I left my cooking pot. That's awesome. Like, don't drop those sticks. I need those sticks. Why can't I make a torch? Oh, I can't. Okay. Because I need one. All right, we'll hit Jackrabbit, and then we will go... This wolf is still out here. I gotta remember that. Probably Jackrabbit's gonna put us in a position to go down to where I think the hammer might be. I think I went the wrong way. I get disoriented in coastal sometimes. I get disoriented everywhere. Which is weird, because, you know, in real life, I think I have a pretty good sense of direction. I don't get disoriented much. Now, if I see a wolf carcass out there, I'll grab it and cook them. I'll grab it and eat the meat. Like, there's no reason not to try. What's up, bunnies? I think I'm done with you for now. Dead guy? Nope. Oh, hey, dead guy. There you are. I don't know why, but I just, because I was looking at the torch condition. There was a bug a while back where flares were lasting ridiculously long. That was a great bug. I liked that bug. They didn't have to fix that one quickly. They did, too. Then there was the one where the bears, and I think it was all animals, but it was funniest with the bears and the rabbits. They would die, but then they would be in this, like, vibrating state where they would kind of keep dying, like... It was so weird. And then recently we had the floating bears. That was great. Got a flare. That's good news. You know? Trying to look on the positive sides here. I am a very positive... Boy, I'm chatty today. I'm a very positive person. I try... I feel like happiness is kind of a choice, and I try to make that choice. Not to be Pollyanna about the world. I know there's lots of awful stuff in the world, but I can't spend my entire day being, you know, sad and angry. And, like, I do feel those things, but I try to find the good stuff, too. As my wife and I have gotten older, this is going to sound weird, but we've started noticing like sunsets and clouds and birds, and like we pay attention to that stuff more. Like just like appreciate those things. They're pretty amazing. Well, so much for that. Good thing I have this flare. Take a look at this stuff over here. I love beachcombing. I think beachcombing is such a cool mechanic. It's like the lottery. It's like a little game show. Risk my life for this stick. You know, sticks are hard to find. You can't get a stick just anywhere. Bandage. An empty backpack. It's amazing. Hey. Boogie up the hill here. It's nice to not be triple down on thirst anymore. I really don't want to use this flare.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh yeah. Those rose hips were the straw that broke Will's back. I was fine until those rose hips.
Cold is making my...
Visually, I don't see one.
I can always use more food.
Nah, not that. There was a point in this run where I would have been excited for a 30% sardine, but not now. I don't need you that badly. I don't know if it's just, you know, bias, but I feel like you get food poisoning off the sardines way more than other food.
I better take this food. I can always use more food.
I mean, at this point, I don't know that that's true, Will. I think there are things we need more than food. More than most runs, I'm playing for the 10 days on this one. Like I said, I think if we went into overtime on this, we probably would go to ZOC and try to get chemical poisoning, and insomnia would be easy. We would get that no problem. And suffocation is also easy. They're all easy, really. There's not a lot of challenge associated with getting any of them. You know, chemical poisoning is the one that takes the longest, but I've done it. You know, I have a whole series.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Of being contaminated, and you just stand there. It's not hard. It's way faster than frostbite. So I don't know. I might have to invent more challenges if we include this one, but the system that I have right now in my head is that the weekend series gets voted on, and you folks voted and picked no meters. So that's what runs on the weekend until no meters Astrid falls, and then we'll vote for another one. At this point, I think you can just drop this. I have tons of water. I have 8 liters of water. I don't need to worry about purifying that other water. I will make another. Middle of the day, I could conceivably sleep, though. but it's not going to help my carrying capacity. We don't need these jeans. And we could turn them into cloth, I guess. Sure. What other clothing are we running around? We got some better socks, as I remember. No, they're not better. They are better. I take it back.
I need to find food.
Really, William? No, you don't. You're carrying like a freaking entire 7-Eleven around with you. You got like chips and crackers and candy bars for days. Let's find something decent condition. Give Will a break here. Here is an amazing coin flip candy bar. Here's some crackers. Okay, are you good? Are we ready? Let's go find a hammer. Please, 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 please. Please, Long Dark, please. Let me have a hammer. My entire plans depend on this hammer. Okay, we're a little overburdened. We're a little slow. Just a bit. Is that a dead wolf? It looks like one. There is no reason not to try. I think it's a dead wolf. Might be a dead guy. That's a dead guy. This is looking more dead guy. No, boo. Stupid dead guys. They suck. Look at him with his backwards baseball cap on. What a loser. I mean, there's nothing losery about having your baseball cap on backwards. If that's how you like to wear your cap, that is fine. He's a loser because he's dead, and he doesn't have anything. He's at least more interestingly dressed than this guy. Well, you guys both suck. I got very excited. I'm just checking this fishing hut to check it. I don't expect to find anything in it. Oof. The deeper we get into the 10 days without the things that we need, the more nervous I get. I mean, it's not like I've never found a hammer in a fishing hut. I have. Thank you for a stone. Thanks for that. Alright, I am gonna do my due diligence here. I'm gonna loot these 3 cabins, look for the hammer over here, And I think I will probably call this one at that point. I have a very busy day today. All days the week before launch are busy. So much to do. And, you know, not for nothing, I gotta get book 3 done. Can you? William H. Mackenzie, thank you. Oh, where the hell are you? You know, dude, I really am not super into it. Can you just get over here? Please run in a useful direction. Alright, wolves taking requests. You love to see it. I've never once looked at that boat before to see if it had anything on it. Alright, no bear, no bear, no bear. He's probably not here because the, oh. That might have been the wolf. Okay. Yeah. He's not here. Oh. Oh. I'm so nervous. Matches. I mean, yay. I can't believe I'm disappointed to find matches, and yet here we are. Disappointed to find matches. It is what it is. We might find one in the mine between Crumbling and DP. Thanks for nothing. And I do mean nothing. I think we can let this go. I want to grab this cloth. Crouch. There is another place in Coastal that I will check on my way out, or on my way back to the gas station.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Nope. I've never used those one time. What's that? Candy bar. It is what it is. We are going to take our best shot at it. If we don't make it, we don't make it. Happens. That means you get to try again, and that's fun too. You notice I rarely do timed challenges. Like, I guess they're all timed in that they're 10 days, but like speed run, like how fast can you do a thing? I don't really enjoy those, me personally. I know a lot of people do, and that's awesome. I don't, which is another reason why I don't really participate in most of the long dark tournaments, because they are mostly, they're mostly focused around how fast can you do a thing. And so a lot of times, the best strategy for that is to figure out the optimal starting location and then just kind of spam starts until you get the right start, and then go check a bunker, and the bunker has to have the perfect things, and that's just not interesting to me. A lot of them also have cash prizes also, and that just encourages this kind of energy that I'm not personally into. not taking any shots at people who enjoy the Long Dark tournaments. They're great. You know, anything that promotes the game is awesome. People having fun, that's what's important. But it's not a me thing. I'm not a very competitive person. Okay, so we do not have either of the things that we had hoped for today. And you know what? That's how it rolled. We're going to eat some low-condition food. In fact, let's go to our food and sort by condition. These crackers. This dog food. Okay. I'm going to repair some clothes as well. I'm less focused on the temperature win of clothing repair and more focused on the armor win of clothing repair. When we get into this wolf struggle. 99, 85, particularly this stuff. 62, we need that to be better. Thank you for not failing. So our protection is up to 16%. These shoes do nothing for us. I really hope to find the better gloves, the big heavy gloves. Just get me close to the bed here. And let's see if we can do that shirt. Probably will get too dark before we finish. Can you sneak this one in? Nice. 100%. What does that give you? 1% armor. At 100%, it gives you 1% armor. The pants, though, 7%. That's most of our armor is in the pants. 7% each here. These are each 3. So that's, well, then these numbers don't add up in my brain. This is 3% and 3%. That should be 6. 7% and 7% should be 14, 6 is 20%, so it doesn't work that way. All right, however it works is how it works. The bigger the number, the better, I'm sure. I'm going to sleep 8. And we're going to take this save. And today was a recovery day for the most part from our various ailments. And we're going to continue our search for the hammer and the skillet in the next episode. But we are headed to DP. I'm rolling it all on DP. So we're on day 6. We got 4 days left to get the following. Blood loss, laceration, major bruising, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. Do I think I can do it? Of course I think I can do it, or I wouldn't be trying. I'm excited to continue. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do really help me. And that's it for today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days while afflicted? And it's, speaking of days, it's been several days. I think it might be 3, possibly 4 days since I've recorded. I did decide to take a couple days off from everything. Got a lot going on, both day job, we got the book coming out. By the time this video releases, I think this might release on launch day. So One More Turn to An Axe to Grind comes out probably today. Maybe I'll put a link in the description. Maybe I'll even put the cover on screen. You know. So there's a lot of work to get ready for that. I just kind of hit a wall and just needed to stop for a few days, which was a bit uncomfortable, to be honest. It's hard not to work. Okay, so let's go. Looking at the list of what we have left. Blood loss, laceration, major bruising, headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites. So, here's my plan. We're sticking with DP. I'm all in on DP. If DP doesn't get this done, then it doesn't get it done. Which means DP's going to have a skillet in it. Without a skillet, we won't get headache. DP can absolutely get us hypothermia. It can get us the blood loss, the laceration from the wolf fight, which is that's what I'm gonna do. And then we hopefully kill the wolf, and then eat the meat to get the parasites. That should give us blood loss, laceration, infection, and intestinal parasites. Hypothermia, we can just fall in the water to get that. And headache, we either find a skillet or we don't. Don't find a skillet, we're not going to get headache. It's just not going to happen. And major bruising, I'm kind of hoping happens during the wolf fight. Otherwise, I'll throw myself off a cliff. There's a couple of those in DP. So let's get into it. See where we were. See what was going on. Don't Shoot Wolves is up to 9 days. I haven't played that in a couple days either. Here's Ow My Knee Hurts on day 6. 6 and 12 hours. In a cabin in Coastal Highway. I think these are the coastal, like the fishing hut cabins. Do I have enough metal? I don't think I have a hacksaw. Do I? That's right, I don't think I have a hacksaw or a hammer. Drop that. Oh, I do have a hacksaw. Okay, I have a hacksaw. It's the hammer I don't have. Guys, we'll either find this stuff or we won't. I have too many different things that I need to go all over Great Bear Island looking for them. I'm never going to read 20 chapters of this. Just let that go. Did I finish this book? No, I should. Because that could help me get Cooking 3. How tired am I? Not at all. That's disappointing. Lots of water, though. Time of day. It's approaching morning. Alright, we're going to do a serious inventory cut down here. For real. Okay. I'm keeping all the water. That's a serious inventory cut down. I'm keeping all my cloth. I'm keeping my firewood. So far, we need everything. We don't need 2 of these. We don't have any... Oh, we have 8 sticks. I don't know about the book. I like the books for fire starting. The flare gun, we don't have any flare shells. And I never find any anymore. Like, I can't remember the last time I found flare shells. I don't know. Do I drop it? It's almost half a pound. It's almost half a kilo. Excuse me. I don't know. I was wondering, I'm like, why is my weight carry so low? It's the moose stomp is why. Wait a minute. Why didn't I see a cooking pot? Oh my god. Where the hell is the cooking pot? Did I leave the cooking pot at, Quonset? Did I never have one? I feel confident that I had one. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Alright, I think this might conclude the inventory cut down portion of the video. Maybe we eat these. They don't weigh anything. That's not gonna help. There. I'll eat the carrot. Okay. Now I feel like I accomplished something. Alright, can we break down the metal lamp? Not in the dark. We can eat, actually. We might as well eat some stuff. What do we got? That's these will raise my cooking skills, so I don't want to eat those. I saw a candy bar in there. That was good, good condition. We can grab that. Good 53%. Okay. I've already had food poisoning once. I don't need it again. I have this for the infection, although I actually don't want to use it because I want to get the infection. Man, I gotta remember not to use it. That's weird. All right, we got this. We got this. That's good. By the way, there was a point in the stream, there was a point in the series, I think back in Pleasant Valley, where I was running around. I think, yes, I got burned from the fire. And then I needed pain reliever, and I didn't have any. And I forgot that I had, like, a ton of rosehip on me. So, commenter who pointed that out, thank you for your patience. I'm sure that was challenging. I don't know, man. I think we kind of just have to pass time. All right. Now I can sleep an hour. That first coffee is so good. Okay, William. Let's grab this. We're just going to plan on finding the hammer. Why plan to lose? Okay. Did we check this? Yes. Okay. How many torches do we have? Well, we got a mega torch, so that's good. Can we make another one? Yes. Let's do that. All right. Weather's good. Did I leave myself any notes? No. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Dunn. You are a big help. Okay, weather not as good as I'd hoped, but we're gonna go... There's a wolf. I came down here, I think, looking for hammer. Foggy, but not so foggy that I can't see out on the ice, which is good. I prefer to travel on the ice as much as I can in coastal, just because when you can see, you can just see much farther and you can't get surprised by things. But when it gets really foggy, it's very easy, at least for me, to get disoriented on the ice and not know which way I'm going. How much longer on these ribs, by the way? Wow, we might actually see... We're going to see the ribs get cured inside this stream. Or inside... Damn it, I said it again. Inside this series. It's been a couple days, guys. It kind of came up because I think Thursday night I was streaming, and for like the 4th or 5th night in a row, I was just like super tired and struggling to get through the stream, even though I look forward to doing it. And I think it was my buddy Koru who asked me in the chat, when was the last time you took a vacation or a day off? And my answer was that I honestly don't know. I don't know. A straight up vacation? I couldn't tell you. A day off? Probably my birthday last year. Christmas. So the next morning I just like, you know what? I'm not doing anything today. I'm not recording. I'm not writing. I'm just going to relax. And I did that kind of yesterday as well. So kind of for 2 days because today's Sunday. And I will honestly say it was very difficult the first day. I had this constant, you should be doing something, you should be doing something, you should be doing something, like running in the back of my head. Of just like, you know, you are wasting time. So that's not good. So I'm going to work on that. You know, you don't turn a cruise liner around or in you know, on a dime. But I'm going to try to take a bit, you know, try to balance my time out a bit more. I think I have been, between the book, the day job, the writing, the recording, I think I have been, you know, maybe pushing myself a bit. Not that any... The weird part is I like all of it. I love writing. I love my day job. This is very relaxing to me. Streaming is relaxing to me. So I don't know, you know? But I kind of got into this mode of just like, okay, if you're going to relax and play something, you need to record that you're doing that. You must be content creating. And, because this is like, you know, it's a hobby. It's kind of like my hot rod that I tinker with in the garage. It's like that. I don't have a hot rod in the garage. This is a metaphor. It's like that. But, you know, like everybody else, you think about, well, what if, you know, could this be something else? I mean, it's a million miles away from being something else right now. But, you know, you don't know until you try. Okay, now the fog has really kicked in. So now I'm going to go back to the street. And I'm just going to kick on the Mega Torch here, because we have plenty of matches. That way there's no surprises. DP or bust. That is today's objective. I started streaming on Twitch, you know, and, you know, just for fun. Really, in a weird way, when I started streaming on Twitch, it was because it was the only way I knew how to record gameplay. I didn't know how to do OBS yet. And I was watching a ton of Darkest Dungeon YouTube content. I'm like, oh, I want my own Darkest Dungeon videos. So that was basically why I started streaming. And, but even at that time, one of my favorite games to play offline was The Long Dark, but I was terrible at it. And so I wouldn't stream it. And I don't know, one day I just got bored and I streamed it, and some of the Long Dark community found me. And just, you know, then Zach invited me into his challenge, and, you know, it just kind of went off from there. But streaming is now this nice little thing, and it's a big, nice part of my life, and it's given me a bunch of good friends and this little community, and I'm just so appreciative of that. And none of that would have happened if I hadn't tried. So, you know, the YouTube thing is like that for me. It's like no one else is doing daily Long Dark content. Let's do that and see what happens, is kind of all it is. And I'm committed to it. Commit to the bit is something I say a lot. Commit to the bit. If you're going to do the bit, commit to it. And I like this bit. I like this bit. I like getting up and recording every day. It's fun. And I like the kind of challenge, but it's a fun challenge of, okay, this series is almost over. What are we going to do on the next one? You know, how are we going to keep this interesting? What kind of, maybe is there a different editing thing we can do? And that's all really fun. So, like, it's all fun, you know? But I guess even that stuff, you need to sometimes take a step back and just give yourself a little recharge time. So I'm glad I took it. You would not even know that Quonset was there. So we will not be... we could head to DP in this weather, but I do want to stop off, warm up, maybe.
I need to find food.
Let Will have some food, because he needs to find food. And see if the cooking pot is here. I don't think I have any more oats, so I don't know that I need it, but because it's definitely heavy. The one thing I don't want is the bear, and we could run into the bear in the fog. So I may have to think about that. I bet I left it somewhere else. Nope, it's right there. Okay. Kill this for now. I don't know, Will. Do you want to do something while you warm up? Like, Let's count up how much metal we would need if we were going to make the hatchet and the knife. You need 5 and 3. 5 and 3. So 8. We currently have 4. One shot will get it right here. Yeah. But we'd be here a while. But I need time for that fog to break. What about this shelf? It's a little faster, probably. Hour 30. Let's let Will eat some terrible chips. Or jerky, or whatever that was. This is stale beef jerky. Mmm. Stale granola bar. Yum. Tasty. That's probably good. All right, break this down. Okay, now how much do we have? 8, exactly what we need. Okay, super groovy. We're gonna go outside. It's gonna be completely clear. And we'll be on our way. Not changed much at all. Oh boy. Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you what. If we run into the bear, then it was fate. And he'll give us a lot of the things we need. So we'll look at it that way. If we run into him, the hobbit bear, then it was meant to be. I'm just going to ease on down the road. Right now, I would say the bear is the #1 reason to play the game with headphones. I don't hear wolves. Wolves announce their presence pretty strongly anyway with howling and stuff. But the bear is the one that I hear kind of sniffing around, walking around, and I'm not sure I would hear him as well without headphones. But I think the cougar is going to be very headphone dependent. I think it's going to be very quiet. And like everybody else, I'm really, really excited to see what they do with a new predator animal. Since I started playing the game, the only animal that they've introduced is the ptarmigan, and I think they did a good job with them. But a predator is an entirely different situation. Okay, the fog has lifted. Now that is a carcass out on the ice. I could cook it up, and that would be nice. But I don't know that I want to take the time. Right now, I'm enjoying this weather. I think we're just going to get where we're going.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
William, however, feels like the carcass is a great idea. How close are we on cooking? Quite a ways. We do have decent fuel on us. It's not going to raise our cooking fuel that much. And yet I seem to be angling towards it. It seems like this is happening. Okay. There's the bear right there. No. This is not happening. See, the bear mauling is better for everything we need except the parasites. And because the bear mauling is way less likely to kill us, it is almost guaranteed not to directly kill us. It could do a lot of clothing damage, which would not be exciting, but we're not gonna kill it, and we can't grab a chunk of meat off him while he's grabbing a chunk of meat off of us. And I feel like to guarantee the parasites, rather than just have a risk of them, or to give us the best chance we can, I need a full wolf to eat, which is going to be tricky because we will be hurt. This is definitely going to be dicey, very, very dicey. But I like the strategy or the questions that this particular series makes me ask. It is very fun to have to do the things you're usually avoiding. You know, trying to stay away from. Knowing that you have to do them just enough to get them, but not enough that they kill you, is really interesting. This is a very, very fun challenge. I've been thinking about doing a tier list of the various challenges, and you know, just kind of what my takes on them were. I don't think I would do that as a daily. I think I would do that as kind of an extra that would go out in the afternoon or something. But I have been thinking about that. I think that might be fun. Love this track. It really encapsulates the Long Dark for me. Beautiful, sad, lonely. You know, and that's, on some level, if you were in this scenario, I think you would have to embrace the beauty of it. I think, in my mind, the way I see it, there's no one left. There's no one left. There's no... Will is literally the last person alive on the planet, for whatever reason. Or if there is anyone else alive, he has no hope of ever coming into contact with them. And to keep going, you would need something to live for. And if you've lost the hope of human contact, then I think the fact that this world can be beautiful, that nature can be beautiful, I think is what he lives for. Is to see those sunrises, to see those, you know, those pretty moments. I think that's it. I think that's how he keeps going. And so I think the music, I've talked about this before, I think the Long Dark, I say this all the time, the Long Dark and Darkest Dungeon, two games that remind me a lot of each other when you peel off the surface. And one of the things that both games do very strongly is every single bit of them is committed to the theme. Everything about the Long Dark leans into its theme. The music, the art design, the gameplay, it all leans into this same desperate isolation theme. And I really, really respect that, you know, artistic consistency. That sounds very pretentious, artistic consistency. But no, I do. Like, I think they've done a great job of making sure that everything fits. And everything is just kind of sending you the same message. And that's my take on the Long Dark. Different people, you know, have different takes on it. Speaking of the updates and things, I think because of the way I look at the game, I have concerns about the traitor if it's a person. If it's a person that you see, that's going to be, you know, that's going to kind of shatter is dramatic. It's going to, you know, impact my atmosphere to know that there's another person out there. Why would he ever walk away from that person? Why would he ever leave them? You know, he would be desperate for human contact. I'm going to pull into the basement here. I might check this car. We are going to lose this torch. There's a note in there. All I've ever looked at this. And it's just a Kickstarter note, which is nice, but...
Never would have thought to look here.
Hey, I agree with you, Will. I walk by this car all the time. Okay, no borks, no borks, no borks. Well. In we go. And there'll be 6 hammers here. Whoop.
This will come in handy.
Probably not, but, well, bandages, I guess. Alright, we need another torch. Groovy. Super groovy. Alright.
Anything right about now.
Really? Well, you and this food addiction. Always with the food with you. There you go. Candy bar. Let's go. There's no reason to be dramatic or would save the matches. I've found plenty. We're good for a while. I know that you're supposed to be super careful with matches if you want to make your 500-day run, but you know, you can't make 500 days if you die on day 10. So, I try not to stress about it too much. I figure it'll work itself out. That's kind of how I approach life. Yeah, it'll be fine. Something will work out. It's not always right, but I spend a lot less time stressed and worried about things since I've kind of moved to that model. It'll probably be fine. You know, when there's a thing to worry about, I kind of just run it through a filter of how likely is it. If it's likely, then I do something. If it's not very likely, it's probably fine. There are exceptions to every rule, of course. Okay, do I check the cave? Have I ever found a hammer in the cave? No. Am I going to run into a wolf if I go that way? Yeah, absolutely. What if the hammer is in the cave? What if? I can't get around this rock. We're skipping the cave. I don't know that I have a plan B. I'm thinking, okay, what's your plan B done if you don't find the hammer? I don't know that I have one. Inside the available time.
Better take this food.
I pretty much put all my chips on DP here, because I guess I could hope for beachcombing, DP, crumbling, and
I might have to drop some gear.
no, you're fine. DP, crumbling, and coastal all have beachcombing. I could just hope for a wolf carcass to wash up and then hope for really, really lucky RNG. The thing is, I probably have walked by at least 2 hammers already. I don't try to miss stuff. I just do. Played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 on my days off. Had a good time with that. Highly recommended. I'm not going out on a limb recommending that one. It's very widely acclaimed. I have several friends who are playing it as well, and they are all in kind of the same place as me. We're all kind of around the same areas, which is fun. I'm not... How much coal do I have? I need enough coal to... there's definitely going to be coal at the fort.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is a bit tricky here. What did I see? I thought something in his inventory said, okay, it's just that torch. Okay. Hammer could be here. Looks like a hammerish location, right? And yet... Pry bar, which I already have. Very long period of saying nothing there. Sorry. I'm just thinking about where else could I be looking. I guess I was also thinking about where it could have been that I missed it. Normally I don't go down all these little side passages, but trying to be more thorough. Here we are in the desolation point.
I think I can use
I need those gloves. I do. For armor. Okay. What are we at on torches here, Will? Only a sucky one. Will you know what that means? I don't. Nope. You don't. There's no mega torch option here. So, guess we could make a fire. Because I don't want to attempt approaching... We could mag lens this. Let's do that. I'm going to get to the lighthouse. Probably call this one there. That'll get us our third stim. And so I'm not worried about surviving that wolf attack. I guess, unless it one-shots me. That part I'm worried about. But that's almost out of my hands. Like, you know, all I can do is armor up and hope for the best. Let's let him eat some food. Get some cooking skill. Nothing like eating 2 entire cans of pork and beans. Alright, we'll grab some terrible torches out of this. No, not the damn flare gun. Why do I even have that? That was a good one.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
These are rhetorical questions, Will. You know the answers to them. I wonder if I have $1 million. Nope, I don't. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. No, I can't. You need every last terrible torch that I'm making you carry. Okay. On to the lighthouse. I will be getting back to writing today as well. And doing some preps for the launch on Tuesday. I don't have too much planned. For book 1, I did like a big launch stream. I recently did a One More Turn pre-order-a-thon, so I think that kind of counts as the launch stream for One More Turn 2. I gotta get more work done on One More Turn 3. And then I gotta think about what am I gonna do next? What's after that? You know, Shadow Alley and I haven't had a conversation yet about continuing the series. That, you know, that's a sales-dependent conversation. It has to make financial sense for them. So if they decide not to continue the series, then I have to consider, do I want to, you know, there's a bunch of ideas. It's funny. Most writers I know do not struggle at all with, I can't think of anything to write about. Almost every writer I know has the opposite problem of, I have too many things and I don't know which one to focus on. I have too many ideas. Which one would make sense to spend the next 3 to 4 months of my life writing? The whole writer's block thing, at least for me, is never, I don't think I have ever sat down at the keyboard and not known what to write. I think I have many times sat down at the keyboard and said, I don't want to write. I don't feel like writing. That's my writer's block. It's more that, but I'll have to think about what will come next. There's some older self-published series that I would like to follow up on. Again, though, I have to also have a sales conversation, just like Shadow Alley does. Is it worth 3 to 4 months of my time to work on something that, you know, where I will see no real financial return on the financial investment I will have to make? You know, there's editing costs, there's cover costs, there's publishing costs. If I self-publish that, you know, you pay for all that. And you want it to be a labor of love, always. I have never written, ever, a story I didn't love. But I have picked from the stories I love, which one do I think is going to sell? Absolutely. And I see nothing wrong with that. So I'll have to give it some thought. Yep, I was waiting for you. Hey, friend. Look at my empty flare gun. It's super scary. It'd be so funny if he could realize it wasn't loaded. Hey, wait a minute. There's nothing in that thing. Good God, you're slow, Will. The Peach Bee drew me a beautiful picture of a lighthouse the other day. Are you barking me again? Or was that a wave? I feel like that was a wave. Beautiful picture of a lighthouse. I'm very, very appreciative of that. And her talent is fascinating to watch her work. And she did it in ink. On stream, in front of everybody. And so brave. I have never written on stream, and I don't know that I could. I feel like I don't know that I could let everybody see, like, you know, first drafts are terrible. Like, that's the whole point. The whole point of the first draft is to get it on page so you can fix it. That was the lesson I learned from NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo is National Novel Writing Month. It's every November. It's a challenge to write 50,000 words in 1 month, which is not a novel to most people, but it's a good chunk. And the only way most people, and I'm in this category, can write that, you gotta write 1,500 plus words a day. You don't have time to make every word perfect. You just gotta get it on the page. And you can edit it later. And that, to me, is the key to writing, is to embrace the badness of your first draft, knowing that you will fix it. Because I think people expect with writing that it would be like painting if painting was one stroke. You just went, here's a painting. Like, it's a process, you know? You don't build a house in one day. You put up framing, and then you put, drywall and things, wiring and pipes and stuff. Like, it's the same thing with writing for me. I don't know, I'm sure there are people who write their first draft is the draft, and that's it, but that's not me. Boy, I'm just babbling stream of consciousness today. Sorry, guys. I usually try to keep my commentary more on point. Okay, here we are at the lighthouse. We will search the lighthouse before stopping. Could we get a skillet at the lighthouse? We got oats at the lighthouse, but if there was going to be a skillet, I think it would have been here. We can make more porridge. That'll help get us 2 cooking 3.
We here.
But I can't make the damn pie without the skillet. I don't need that. I do need that. More matches. Gosh. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just kind of stunned by it. Better shoes for being attacked. Big time. I will take those. We will harvest the other ones and repair that. I didn't check these drawers. Okay. Apparently, I did not. Let's head up the stairs. Nothing there. There's the stem. Now we have 3. Anything under the bed? I mean, have I ever found a hammer in the lighthouse? I don't think so. I have found it in the whale factory, though. Someone, I think on Twitch, said that a hammer is guaranteed in DP somewhere. I don't know that that's true, but I hope it is. Might be in Scruffy's cave, though. That would suck. A lot. Thanks for nothing. Oh, leather, that's helpful. I can fix those shoes up. A Zippo. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's getting to be nighttime anyway. So we're synced up well. Ooh. Wow. Tricky. Very tricky. Did I check this? No. Yes? Yes. Check that. Alright, let's hang out by the bed and do some stuff. First up is the shoes. Shoes. Right here. Repair, don't harvest them. Repair them. Nice. 46%. Go again. 71%. Let's look at the armor stat on them now. Still 5%. Maybe it doesn't get better as you repair it. But our protection is 23%. Whatever that does for me. I don't fully know, but... Are we wearing the most armored clothes we have? Yes. 4%. No armor on socks. There's actual armor on the hat. Man, if we had the hard hat, that would be the rare time I want the hard hat. Okay, harvest these torches. And drop these cans. Maybe keep one. Almost certainly dark now, so let's eat our bad conditioned food. I think that was the one I was mostly worried about. So go ahead and eat the rest of it. We have so much water, it doesn't matter. Okay, have a drink. Very nice. Let's prepare these. And these. How many bandages do we have? 4. Good. 3 stems, man. Nice. Yeah. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Didn't point myself at the bed. There it is. Wait. There it was. Bed. There we go. Top off. It's always so funny to me that the last thing Will or Astrid generally does before going to sleep for 9 or 10 hours is eat and drink. Like that. Not in my world. That's a recipe for not sleeping 9 or 10 hours. Alright, give us our time. 7 days, 13 hours. We have basically 2.5 days to accomplish a lot. But we're going to take our best shot at it. I don't know why I took that drink, because that one doesn't matter. But that is going to do it for this part. So, what did we accomplish today? Bupkis. Nothing. Nada. Zippo. But we did get to DP. We put ourselves in a position where if every ball lands where I need it to, we can still get this done. So we'll see how this goes. And that's going to do it for today. Thanks very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do really help me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days while afflicted? So far, I can. But we haven't got all the afflictions, and we're not to 10 days yet. So, no progress last time. So we are still looking for a blood loss, laceration, major bruising, a headache, hypothermia, infection, and intestinal parasites, and most importantly, a hammer. So let's get back into it. And you know what? It either works or it doesn't. You got to make your choices. You got to make your choices. I haven't worked on the Twitch Loper run in a couple days. I've taken a couple days off from TLD on Twitch and just done other stuff. Just kind of prepping for the book launch, which was yesterday when this airs. In reality, when I'm recording this, it's tomorrow. Whoops, hit the mic there, sorry. So very much on my mind right now. Didn't sleep great last night. There's just a lot to do to get ready, and there's just a lot you just want it to do well. It represents months and months and months of work. Okay. So I think we're in the basement in Crumbling. No. I think we're at the lighthouse in DP. Yes. I'm pretty confident of that point now, actually. If there's a book I could read, like about cooking or something, I think I would do that. But it's too dark. So what isn't it too dark to do? It's not too dark to harvest this hat. And now, is it too dark to read? I know there's like you can look at that little sun thing and you can see like, okay, if it's over this. Yeah, I thought the east-west tips have to be completely over the horizon. I'm going to finish reading this book so that we can drop it. We got some cooking skill gain. We did not get cooking 3 out of that. Still a ways to go. We don't need cooking 3 though. We already have the cooking we need. We can drop that now. All right, there is nothing to it but to do it. And to do it, the it that we shall do is go to probably the Riker first. And then go to grab the keys, open the memento box, and go into the whale factory, and just kind of hope. Hope for a hammer. Yeah, all right, off we go. Weather permitting. Nice weather. Very nice weather. There are a million ways to go down from here. There is a way to go up. Koru and Thistle has a video on it. I don't know if it's a public video or not. She shared it with me. I haven't attempted it since I watched that. Normally I record first thing in the morning. Today I overslept. Very unusual for me. I honestly could not tell you the last time that happened. And as such, I am recording in the afternoon, and I may attempt to do 2 of these today. I got to get some writing in. I basically took 3 days kind of off. I just was exhausted. Thursday night going into Friday, and I just kind of, like, you know what? I don't think I can do anything, and I just didn't do anything for the most part for a couple days. Just the bare essentials. I did do a little recording over the weekend. I do love to record. This is always fun for me. Why are we so freaking slow? Oh, it's because of the stupid ribs. We're almost done. Assuming we survive the 10 days, I do want to try to get the rest of the afflictions, even if I just do them as little onesie-twosie, one-off episodes that I can roll out every now and then. Now, that's a deer over there. There's no reason if I could find a wolf carcass, there's no reason not to eat it. I just don't think, I can't pin my hopes on it. That's why I didn't go to Bleak. I couldn't pin my hopes on that wolf carcass giving me what I needed. And it's still not going to give me an infection. It can give me the parasites, but it's not going to give me an infection like a bite will. Of course, I could get a bear bite. Right now, we're as strong as we're going to be in terms of condition.
I'm going to need to eat soon.
And I don't think our armor is going to get much better. So all we need is a weapon and a miracle. Doink. Let's drink too. Hammer. Just once. Could we finally find a way to make things right? Just have you be here so I could forge all night. That almost looks like a hammer. Kind of. I'm always working dopey song lyrics. I do that in real life too. Like, it's not just a Twitch thing, which is where they have a song counter on Twitch where they track how many song references they can detect that I've given. Because I try to sneak it past them. You have to have fun. If you're not having fun, what are we doing? For me, anyway. So I gotta remember that for tomorrow. I gotta remember that with the launch. Fortunately, I'm really busy tomorrow, so I won't have a lot of time to just keep checking on its ranking and sales numbers and all of that. That just drives you crazy doing that. I'm here to tell you. Okay, we're at least gonna drop our coal here. So that it's all there and ready, waiting for us. A whole lot of nothing. Not unexpected. I didn't expect to find a hammer here. I don't think I ever have. So, I guess I'm wondering, I could get into a wolf struggle without a hatchet. To at least get the bleeding, the infection. I'm thinking possibly the bruising. And beat it off with the pry bar. I don't think the pry bar makes them bleed. So I won't kill it. But I'll cross some things off the list. Oh, that thermos. I saw it just as I was turning the corner. Cheeky. Those aren't hard to find, though. They seem to be all over the place. Coast is clear at the moment. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions while I'm playing. I know that by the time you guys put an answer in the chat, I will have already finished this series, but I do read every comment. I have gotten very, very bad about responding, and oh crap. And I feel bad about that. It's just, my life has just been nuts lately. I need to find like a good hour to just sit down and read YouTube comments. I do see, I mean, I read them all. I need to sit down and respond to them. Good Lord, we are slow. Just gonna keep this out for now. Don't see anything looking like a wolf corpse washed up on the old beach combing. It's funny that we call it beach combing. There's no beach. Ice combing. I will check the trailers after, because I'm less confident. I don't know about going all the way out to that thing. I'm feeling the clock ticking. What is that, though? Planks. No planks. Planks, I'm good. Yep, there's no joke so stupid I won't do it. I love a good dumb joke. Now, the wolves used to hang out in here. I cannot remember the last time I've seen a wolf back here. Now, one of them is probably going to get me now, because I said that. They used to be here all the time. I used to be afraid to walk out of the whale factory.
Never been so hungry in my life.
One thing at a time, William. Thank you. Tell you what, find a skillet. You can eat all kinds of stuff. Now, I find this to be one of the most challenging locations to loot in the game. There are so many little nooks and crannies here, and I'm not good at that type of looting, as you guys know. I need things to be pretty out in the open. If I've seen something in a particular spot before, sometimes I'll remember to check that spot again. Sometimes. On top of that, the floor is gray. So, like, a lot of the things that you're looking for are gray. And I found the that massive building in the ZOC to be like this on steroids. I think I need to sneeze. Normally I get to the mute fast enough. Sorry about that. I probably will not edit that out. You make me wanna cry. Bedroll? Nope. Sometimes bedroll's back there. I found it there twice. Alright, up the tube. You don't have to crouch to go up this tube, which I think is weird. It looks like you should have to. You do have to crouch here, though. Oh, sigh. With each spot checked. I'm not taking that book. My confidence drops in my choices. Oh, a pry bar. Thank you. I already had 2 of those. But that also means that that's a tool spawn. So I'm worried that that's my tool spawn. I don't know if it works that way. I don't know if the spawns come by categories. I kind of think they do. I might need to get something going here. I'm all in on this location. I feel like if it's not here, we're gonna have to go to Plan B. Maybe check the church. Katie's Corner, I don't think so.
Turned out pretty well.
Scruffy's Cave, maybe. That's a dangerous prospect, though, going in there. About 53, 54, something like that. 53. Somewhere around 56. I have a little bit of the sniffles today, so apologies for that. 53. Weather's been very up and down lately.
I could eat a horse.
Yes, Will. I will give you some food. Just a second. Peaches and jeans. Not what I was hoping for. Here, here, cook this potato. And cook your new peaches. We'll take a look at our hunger. Yeah, we can afford to wait. There you go. Yummy, yum, yum. Okay. Those flares, I mean, the fuses fake you out too sometimes because they look like a handle. Oof. That was kind of the last place that I was like, ooh, it might be in there. It might be in these things, but it is not. We're fine on food. Fuse. I saw it. I saw it like that. I'm like, what's that? What's that? Fuse. The fuses make me so mad. They're so useless. There's only one thing you need them for. And good God, they're everywhere. I wish they would give us something else we could use them for.
I can always use more food.
That's how I feel about that. Oh, hang on. We need more torches. Let's take the express elevator, check on the potato. How you doing, potato? Not ready yet, huh? That one sucks. There we go. Now I gotta hike my ass all the way back up there. I think I just banged the microphone arm. Sorry about that.
I could eat anything right now.
Don't you understand what your real problem is? You don't need that newspaper. Well, if there's a spot I haven't checked here, it's because I don't know it.
I could use this.
That's it. I don't know that I want to carry that lantern around, but maybe. Let's eat this potato. Are you ready? Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, as a great man once said, you can't always get what you want. We are leaving here hammerless. Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there was something I didn't loot. I don't know. I feel like it was a pretty thorough search. No skillet either. So that's double disappointment. I don't know that I thought I would find one, but would have been helpful. Alright, we're going to check the trailers. And then come up with a plan. I'm leaning more and more towards just fighting a wolf. It'll at least cross some things off, you know? I wonder if we'll do worse in the fight because of the bruised ribs. Though. I know that stamina impacts how you do in fights, I'm pretty sure. Why'd I move my coffee over here? I might need to sneeze again. Maybe not. I find this trailer to be hard to search also. There's just a lot of little areas. Let's see. I don't really think I need another whetstone. Hate not picking stuff up.
I could eat anything.
Well, you just ate. Dude. second, I'll see it. Why do I have all these cans? Hang on. I don't need these extra cans. Give me that back. Is this where I thought I was? No. Back door. Ah! Oh well. I do have a million matches. Okay. Well, I think we're probably in Plan B territory at this point. I just wonder if I want to sleep first. Let's see if we see any... Oh, it's too windy for a torch anyway. Let's see if we see some likely candidates out there. There's always my boy by the lighthouse. I think I might want to sleep first, get some stamina back. God, I hope we live. I gotta remember not to treat the infection. I need this fight pretty soon, just so I have time for the infection to show up. And I need to get back to shelter pretty quickly. God, he's so slow. William. Good grief, man. Okay. I'm just laughing because this is a pretty good chance this run ends right here, and I'm not prepared for that. All right. Give me a bed, please. Come on, Wheezy. All right. To get full stamina back, I'd have to sleep 6 hours. Bed. I don't like what time it'll be by the time I do that. On the other hand, I don't want to burn too much time on this. I'll take 3. I'm not sure there's a difference between full stamina and 50%. I think everything under 50% is what matters. 8 days. God. We got 2 days left to get so much done. Alright.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Of course he's hungry and he's going to complain about that. Alright, well, let's get outside. We're going to see the weather. We're gonna have to dump some stuff. You're too slow. Weather is not great for what I want to do. Drop this, drop this. Hacksaw, we will only need here. The pot we will only need here. Actually, I think I might want the hacksaw.
Drop something.
Drop this book. Drop all the cloth. Drop all the scrap. We don't need any of that. Drop that. Drop that. Just one. 9 sticks. I don't want this because I don't want to accidentally use it. Don't need the extra shoes with me. Okay. He doesn't seem that much faster. Oh, God. This is it, guys. If it ends, it was fun. It was fun, and I'll try it again if it ends. But I feel like I gotta get at least a couple things off the list here. I will hit that button as fast as I can. Our armor is 23%. Whatever that means. Whatever that does for us. I got the stem ready. We'll run to the lighthouse to heal. I haven't intentionally aggroed a wolf like this in a while. We did it in Bloodlust a couple times. It's definitely unnerving. Where the hell is he? Typical. We've already checked this. I guess we'll go up to the church. Man, I was all keyed up. I was all ready to go. Did I miss the church? Oh, the church is over here. Where is this jerk? You think you can rely on somebody. Bunnies are here. This is my best shot at a skillet, is potentially here. I must have missed a skillet in Pleasant Valley, because there had to have been. That's a big zippo. Thanks for nothing. Hey, Borky boy. You gonna do this or what? Alright, dude. Hey. I need you to be into this. Don't give up, okay? I just need to do this over here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, God. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh no. Hurry up. I got my bandage. I got my bandages. I got my stims. I'm ready to hit A as fast as I can. Oh god. We got our major bruising. We got our laceration. Come on! Well, can't say I didn't see that coming. It's been a while. It's been a while since I lost a series. So we didn't get there. We didn't get there. We did get, I guess, on the progress report, we can put major bruising, which I didn't get from falling, and laceration. But yeah, that's the end of that one. Let's look at our track record here of where we went. So we started in Ash Canyon, got a great start in Ash Canyon. Condition down to 30% on day 1. 30% on day 2 as we went into Timberwolf Mountain. We got our frostbite. All over Pleasant Valley. Farmhouse, Skeeters, Space Capsule, Bingo Parlor. Yeah, we went all the places. Pleasant Valley for day 4. Condition, here's our lowest condition point, I think 13%. That's when we were getting our frostbite. Let's see, 25% still as we pulled into Coastal Highway. The entire day, we never got up to more than 33. The recovery starts here in Coastal. Coastal, up to 72, up to 95, and then the big 0. So I can't say I didn't see that coming, but I am disappointed. I feel bad. Yes, you win. You got me this time. I feel bad that we didn't bring this one home, but you know, that means we get to try again. And this was a really, really fun challenge and one of the harder challenges I've done in quite a while. So I will be back tomorrow with an all new challenge. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me for this one and for rooting for me. And you know, hey, I did my best. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, thank you very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time.